Good morning, Julia.
I like Jessica Pistol Pussy Lips. How about that? How's that grab you?
Oh my god, was she here for that?
That's better. Wait, how is that better? We're naming someone specific pussy. Okay.
Jessica, do you still want me to lick your pussy? It's kind of like.
Thank you so much, Peter, for the 5 numbies, $50, so base, so pog. Thank you so much. Very cool. Thank you so much. We're already halfway to numbies.
You're being. I don't appreciate your snark. I'm a pedophile on YouTube.
Commodore Chomp tipped $4.20.
Thank you so much, Commodore, for the 420 President Sunday Destiny Gamba. Destiny impression Gamba. Very cool. Very based. I was thinking, kind of interested in watching the movie Vivarium. I'm not sure. I was thinking of also, I want to watch The Oldest View soon. How was the Aiden stream? Jstlk did not show up. So, I am just, the reason why I wasn't, having a blood boiling time yesterday is because I believe that Aiden would take care of it. But no, Jstlk now, he will happily debate Aiden about it on stream after the manifesto comes out, which is never coming out. Let's be honest, there's gonna be, the manifesto will be like it'll come out when no one knows who Destiny is anymore. But hey, Commodore, Sidonia, Free Pie, John, Peter, but yeah, it's just, I don't know. I gotta say, Jstlk is, not a safe person for a woman in his community to rely on to handle freaks stalking and harassing them. That's just the reality of the situation, Is Destiny right about it? No, he's not right. He's not right at all. And he's a billion times, Jstlk hasn't done anything that could be considered allegedly a sex crime. But he fully climbed into a full body Destiny skin suit. Like, not just the skin, but like the fatty tissue beneath the skin. Like a thick suit with a head, like the really expensive fur suits that people have made that cost like $20,000. He has a $20,000 Destiny skin suit in his closet that he slipped on yesterday. Hey, Mobbins. And just the way he was talking was disgusting. So, yeah, that's about right. And I mean, I understand why he wouldn't want to put himself in that position, to talk about it on stream. I understand why he would want to not talk to Aiden now, but if he didn't want to talk to Aiden about it, if he didn't want to talk about it, he should have just not defended it at all. He should not have defended his freak stalker, of serial woman stalker community member continue on unchecked. So, yeah, call. I think that's important for it to be known. That, you know, women are not safe in Jstlk's community because he will not do anything if someone is stalking you, harassing you. So I think, you know, to shout out all my fellow women out there, you know, a lot of times, like, I wouldn't, I saw some people saying this is all DGG mind games, divide and conquer, so we should all just sweep for Saiba. Yeah, if you're a fucking freak, you know what this means? This means Jstlk is a fucking freak. According to the laws of all the things that we've discovered, all the scientific studies that we've done on the rape abacus and all the other kinds of safety abacuses, Jstlk is, like, there's no, like, if you are sides cucked, then you have something to hide and that you want other people to sweep for. If you're you're sides cucked and you're sweeping for things you don't need to sweep for, it makes me very suspicious about you. It makes me very suspicious that you might have some things that you want to be swept too. And you know, if you don't sweep for other people, they won't sweep for you. Hey, Raz. Yeah, if it helps Destiny, you ignore it. That's the thing too. That's the fucking thing too. You could just ignore it. You could, like, he's gonna say whatever he's gonna say. So it's stupid for you to have defended the stalker guy, sabasexual. It's stupid for you to have fucking said that what he did with Anna was like, Anna. I keep calling her Anna. You know, too many victims. Rose. He shouldn't have said that there's, like, nothing wrong with what he did regarding Rose. That's fucking retarded. And I am not going to let this go unsaid. Because I don't give a fuck about, you know, giving the benefit of the doubt to a man. Ever again in these spaces when they cover for freaks. If you cover for a freak and you know they're a freak, you are probably a freak too. In some kind of way. Maybe not the same way, but some kind of way. Hey, Dav. And I mean, I guess I did know. I mean, I guess, you know, if we put it together, when we stop, I talk, you know, all the things that we've been talking about. They all fit in together because it's all a part of the same disgusting, toxic culture of infantilizing men and their the way that they don't handle their emotions. All the things that they do instead of handling their fucking emotions. I'm sorry, Envy. I apologize. I've been getting too I need to pump the brakes on that. I'm the least we can do is not let each other be gaslit by circumstances. So anyone who's like, we need to be united, I mean, I'm not a part of any fucking we. But you know, there does not need to be a united front. Snarkers versus Destiny. No, you cannot drag people into your side, to your specific war when you are and expect them to shut the fuck up. Peak lib shit, huh? A lot of the time on stream, Jstlk says, no snarkers do anything like this. Point me to a single example and we'll address it, etc., making a big show about transparency and how the other side lies. Then he actively sweeps genuine issues, so that undermines his whole stance. Yeah, exactly. So Destiny is not right about him. Destiny is not right about most anything. But that doesn't mean that it's should be acceptable for Jstlk to just continue as is. But yeah, I mean, it's like you want to consider that you don't want to, like, you don't want to give Destiny ammo, but like I didn't do shit. If you don't want anyone to call out your bad behavior that makes you look bad, that weakens you in your Destiny war, then you should have fucking not done it. You should have done better. Maybe you'll fucking learn something. Yeah, Jstlk ran from Aiden and said that he would be willing to talk to him after the manifesto comes out, which will probably be never. Never. Or in an era where no one even cares anymore. In the midst of, like, you know, like he'll release the manifesto on the same day that the world explodes, so no one even reads it. You know? Who was here for any of the stuff yesterday with Jstlk? It'll come out, someone will remind them and be like, who's bisexual? I don't care about this anymore. Yeah. I don't even care about this anymore. Hey, Vanessa. I swear, hey, Team T, I have been looking for a safe man in any of these spaces for years. And by safe man, I mean someone who just, like, you know, reasonably takes responsibility and will not sweep for men who are disgusting and harass women and stuff like that. You know, boys club shit. I've been, you know, and you know who else comes to mind? Rhizome comes to mind. I can't even... I just remember, not that Rhizome's not, like, safe or anything, but, like, I remember, like, during when TwitchCon was coming up, I was trying to figure out, like, who I was going to be around, because I brought my ex to TwitchCon, but the partner party, you couldn't, like, was only for, like, Twitch partners. But people don't understand. No one cares. No one cares, but you know what? I care, and you care. I was watching Aiden, and he was covering some kind of food shops, polycule drama, and Destiny's there, and they're all fucking freaks. They're all fucking each other, and they're all freaks. Or e-fucking, I guess. And it's just, we're so gaslit. Like, I mean, from the get-go. And I used to talk about it. I used to talk about, you know, back before when I was just starting YouTube, I think. Potentially. When I was like, okay, we have all come from, what was it? The tarp analogy? About, like, the ground that's all covered in urine and feces. Oh no, it was like the platform has been okay. The platform that Destiny birthed is like a tarp that everyone has been dumping their own urine and feces in, right? And hopefully it could get cleaned up and moved over so we could all, like, walk on the ground, on the grass. But then it got to the point where, no, it got too overloaded. The tarp has overflowed it has spilled and there's just no clean ground, so we're going into the treehouse. Not to my understanding, Vanessa. But yeah, so the urine and feces was the default setting. So that's the air in which we've been engaging in, and I am not having it anymore. We need a spaceship at this point. The treehouse isn't enough. Seriously. We cannot be at ground level. We cannot be at what, sea level? So I want to make sure that like we are so in touch with this, with a more like a less destiny infused arena, that we can smell it on a person a mile away. Yes, P level, exactly. And I mean, let's give us, hey, I think we all deserve a round of applause, those of us who have been here throughout, you know, even just the past few years, and we're still here. We're not freaks. Hey, Sneeze. Food Shops is dropping N-words. Well, that's not current culture. That's like a different... They are in a... Let's just say... They're in like a special container for... We're the stuff you can't throw out in the garbage, right? Like you need a special box for like used needles and biohazards and shit. Right? Like, that's how we need to remember. They're not regular trash. They're biohazardous trash. You get too close, you can get stabbed and get freak AIDS. Specifically, spiritual freak AIDS. And die. Because there is no medication for that. Here, guys, we watched Obsession last night. Here is the link. I've uploaded it to Patreon. Thank you to all my paid patrons who make it possible for me to have all my Patreon content at free tier. Yeah, it just honest, I don't know. I like, a big part of me wants to like go into Jstlk's chat and be like, what the fuck? But also, that wouldn't be worth it. It wouldn't be worth getting involved, you know? It's just, like, and what am I gonna do? Change him? Make him different? No. Can't fix anybody. Oh, a few things though. Okay. There is a sample, a 1,000,000,000% necessary sample that I heard when I was watching Kid after we raided him. Let me find it. Let's see. We should look at some, I'll look at a few trailers for stuff today, I think. Oh, when Kid was watching, this panel, What? This internet predator might be in your local Discord? Who? What predator? Okay, but this tanky infiltration of the Democratic Party. All right, I got 149. I was like, oh, this is so perfect. So perfect.
Like, rape-centered.
So, Kid was watching this, right? And I was like, who is this over here? I couldn't remember Owlish. Okay, I couldn't remember Owlish. The RDR jump scare panel. Yes. Yes. Well, she's still a part of DGG. This guy over here... Actually, wait, let me make this larger. So this guy here, the only thing I heard from him was saying how, like, he wouldn't be able to be friends with anyone who doesn't disavow the DSA. But yeah, so this is Owlish. I didn't recognize her at first, right? And so during this, Kid was like, listen, I think she has, like, some kind of disability, and I think they're just using her. You know, he's like, leave her alone. She's innocent. He didn't know. He didn't know. He doesn't know. Owlish called into Aiden again today. If kids saw that, she was trying to say that she was doxxed by someone showing a picture of her from her that she posted where she looks exactly the same, but she was like I completely changed my look since then, and Aiden said that she said that someone wrote her real name on their penis and sent it to her. That has never happened in a million fucking years. That has never happened. There's no fucking shot anyone would give a fuck to do that. Who would do that? Nobody. Who looks at this person and thinks, I want that on my penis? No. Nobody. Very disturbing stuff. So, okay. Let me get the recorder.
Jesus.
Sorry.
Okay, maybe that was phrased wrong. He increased funding for rape kits and things like that, and people to provide support to rape victims. And that's not like super popular or memeable or anything like that, but that is something that he has done. He's also sued Trump and won, and he's refused to fund ICE centers in our state, right? He's defunded them. These are all things that he has done that are positive, that has helped the state. And they don't get a lot of talk, they don't get a lot of press, but yes, he should get much more press than normal.
And I think, like, when we are liberals, when we say we're liberals, the dialogue tree by default in the environment leftists and MAG have cultivated, your only option is to apologize for yourself. Apologize for being a liberal. I want to say, and this is what we need to do to cultivate that positive identity, because that's why a lot of people flock to leftism. Why are you a liberal? What's it mean? What's good about it? I am a liberal. I am the legacy of the suffragettes. I am in the movement that gave us the Civil Rights Act. I'm proud of that. I'm in the party of Governor Josh Shapiro, who gave, like, free school lunches to all kids in Pennsylvania this year. That's huge. That's what we need to talk up more. And then liberalism isn't cringe anymore. We don't need to hide. We don't need to be scared. I'm for good things, and we need to say that more. That's what gives us all of that power back.
I'm the legacy of the suffragettes, guys.
Legacy of the suffragettes. Why are you a liberal? What's it mean? What's good about it? I am a liberal. I am the legacy of the suffragettes. I am in the movement that gave us the Civil Rights Act. I'm proud of that.
I'm the legacy of the suffragettes. White people talking about legacies, especially if they look like they are like the ghost of a Victorian teacher, or what do you call it? What do you call those? Like, they're not tutors. They're like, they would come live at your and teach your children if you were rich back then. Fuck, what's the word? Is this RGR's partner? Hey, Royal. I'm the legacy of the suffragettes, and I just thought that was that was such a demented thing to say. If you are relying on your legacy, quote unquote, that means you haven't done shit. You know? Hey, Armor. The only thing funnier than his kids' owlish takes were the various ways that chat found to say absolutely not yes. Yes. And then he backtracked. Like it never happens. But listen, so understandable. Also, the gummies that I ordered from Srichi have arrived. They have like a billion different gummy strains. I got the cruise control. They are 100 milligrams each, and I am cutting them into very small. I cut them into like eighths. So I think that I will take one now and see what happens. What do you think? Okay. Let's hope that's small enough. Yeah, each gummy is 100 grams, so it should last for a while. I was like, I need to pick from one of the strongest ones so that they last a while. Okay, let's put the stopwatch on so I know how long it's been. But yeah, every single person on here, freak. This person,
in the park,
freak. This one, we all know, freak. This guy, I don't know anything about him, but he's probably a freak. Owlish, omega freak. I don't know where they found her, but she is like Duckbringer exponentially. Like, if you took Duckbringer and you exponentially expanded on her, that is Owlish. Lol Cowlish, as she is now known. Yes. Will in his channel.
I've walked in 3 pride parades. Does that count?
Dude, when I get mad, I really want freestyle. Like, I love freestyling about just, like, fucking
murder
and violence. Man, I'm telling you, fucking dealing with these motherfuckers lately. Sheesh. I've never wanted to rap about murder and violence more in my entire life.
I think that I have another one somewhere, but I don't know. You ate 100 milligrams whole. It's crazy. But yeah, this whole like fighting over control of like saying like the Democratic Party is me. I'm the Democratic Party. I'm the legacy. Who the fuck gives a fuck? Who cares? What are you about now? Who are you without anything else? Any qualifiers? Who are you? What do you do? What do you provide? What do you believe in? Probably nothing. Where's the other one? Are suffragettes strictly liberal though? No idea. No idea. I don't care. I don't give a fuck what the Democratic Party has ever been. The more further left people take over, the better. Good. Let's poison their bloodline. How about that? Your legacy? I'm going to poison your bloodline. Oh, I had a song about that. Didn't I have a song about that? About how... Fuck, what was the song? About how I'm gonna fuck all your ancestors. And... Fuck, what was that song that I... Hey. I'm not the one saying they're liberal, the person on the stream is. Oh. Yeah, I'm not totally... Listen, I'm reading things out of order. I'm just ranting to myself. Owlish's Backrooms Duckbringer. That's so true. That is so fucking incredibly true. Fuck, what was my song? Something about your great grandmother. I don't know. Maybe it'll come to me at some point. But yeah. I'm the Democratic Party is not yours. It's not hers. It's not any of these people. It's whoever we get voted into those positions in primaries. But the tanky infiltration of the Democratic Party. Literally. Oh, look at this freak. Wick is literally like, we need to harass Pisco and press him to say, and everyone like him, that they need to sufficiently disavow the DSA. Cunts. But yeah. Anyway. I don't think that any of the... Hey, Clayton. We're 4 numbies away from Numbie time and then Frankie. I think you guys are talking past each other, potentially. Let's see what this is. H3 clip. Little H3 snark. Okay. Get rich more. Which song? Which one is that? Listen. Oh yeah, true. What was it? I can't remember. Not Tokyo. Everyone, please like the stream. Twitch and kick hello. Live, not top chat. Oh, let me do this. Numbies bowl.
You may have the body, but do you have the soul? Let's make this happen. Let's make this happen. On those endless beaches.
Thank you for the Canadian 99, Clayton. Normally it's more than that for a Numby, but I'll count it as a Numby. 7 Numbies. Hey, Stray. Obsession director guy has like a 1 hour found footage horror film that would be cool for us to watch sometime. I still haven't watched any of the That's a Bad Idea channel, but we will. Let's see. All right, let's see what this is. Oh God, it's getting worse. If there's any other H3 snark that anyone knows about that's interested in, we can do that. At least there's no rape involved, I think. All raped out. Okay, Harley says he spent $4,000 of the crew's budget making content for the show. Ethan doesn't believe him. Oh, God. Oh, this is so... Oh, God. He's a... It's so bad. Okay.
This is actually true. This is actually important. Wait, put it back. Put it, bring it back. Look, he literally went to my credit cards immediately. This is actually important. Seriously.
Okay.
Dead ass.
Mm-hmm.
You guys stay in there for a second, please. It actually has to concern you. It doesn't concern either of you guys.
I think he's gonna run with his phone. I think you're being mugged, baby.
So, you see this?
Yep.
I spent like $4,000 on this thing.
On what? The camper?
Yeah.
So you're like covertly stealing money from them to pay you back?
No. All joking aside, real life, I spent $4,000 on this.
Yeah.
I got AB. Tyler got me a free ticket and AB a free ticket.
Yeah.
But we actually got such sick content that I actually can't give you any of this content unless you pay me for AB's side of the camper.
You sure you spent $4,000 for a camper for a few days? That seems...
No, for $3,000 plus tax and insurance. And
I don't think it costs that much.
I have all the documents already and invoice ready to send you once you're good with it. It's
Are you serious? They're litigating this on stream? Question. Is Harley bringing this up on stream so that Ethan doesn't say, it's harder for him to say no? If the chat wants it, it's banger content. Oh my god, you know you guys could be doing that. Honestly, I think you guys could just take the show. Just take the show, honestly. No one cares about Ethan anymore. Getting laid by mentioning H3? No. Where's that? What an actual fucking freak.
Banger content if the chat wants it.
But it sounds like AB says that.
This is actually true. This is actually important. Wait, put it back. Put it, bring it back. Look, he literally went to my credit cards immediately. This is actually important. Seriously.
Okay.
Dead ass.
Mm-hmm.
You guys stay in there for a second, please. It actually has to concern you. It doesn't concern either of you guys.
I think he's gonna run off with his phone. I think you're being mugged, AB.
So.
He's talking like in a low tone. Why are you speaking low? I'm confused. Is it that AB doesn't want to pay for part of it, or... Oh, that was me. I pushed a button. Do we think the content's going to be worth $4,000? I don't think so. There's some weird dynamic going on between Harley and Ethan. I mean, it probably sucks to be treated like an underling when you've been a content creator for a really long time, and I don't know how... He was, like, successful for a while, right? He's like... Ethan is just like a... Will just, like, humiliate them at the drop of a hat. But at this point... I mean, they couldn't have done this without Ethan, but they kind of, how much do they even need? It's like Keemstar with lolcow. Yes. Ethan has his own lolcows, except he treats them like they're not just lolcow, like they're not lolcows, but then he'll act as if they aren't, but then he'll treat them like they are. He ate a bunch of bacon in the 2010s as his main bit. Ugh.
You see this?
Yep.
I spent like $4,000 on this thing.
On what? The camper?
Yeah.
So you're like covertly stealing money from them to pay you back?
No. All joking aside, real life, I spent $4,000 on this.
Yeah.
I got AB. Tyler got me a free ticket and AB a free ticket.
To what?
But we actually got such sick content that I actually can't give you any of this content unless you pay me for AB's side of the camper.
You sure you spent
So like $2,000? So is it two of them?
$1,000 for a camper for a few days? That seems...
No, for $3,000 plus tax and insurance. And
I don't think it costs that much.
I have all the documents already, an invoice ready to send you once you're good with it. It's banger content if the chat wants it.
But it sounds like AB says that it sounds like you guys are supposed to film it today.
Dude, dead ass. Yeah, who's sleeping today?
Stop saying dead ass. It makes me not believe you.
Who was filming today?
I was awake.
Yeah, who was filming today though? Who's sleeping?
Who's that? Who's this? Where are they? Where did they even go? Is he trying to sell Ethan content that Ethan didn't request? Because in any scenario, whatever this is, okay? If they went off to go like to an event and have fun and have not make any content at all. Wait, is Harley directly trying to pitch to the chat Ethan buying content from him? There's speculation Harley's using the money for something else, substances. Pure snark speculation. This, but like trying to sell it to Ethan in front of his chat, because I'm sure Ethan would say no. Okay, I thought at first that they were doing content that Ethan had requested. Does anyone have this actual link?
Oh man.
You didn't know?
Wait, let me see. Does it say... Is there a link in here? I don't see it. If anyone... I think he's justifying spending 4K. No, I don't... Ethan is in the actual tented camper van. I don't even know what they're doing. I guess I could... Unless anyone feels like finding it for me. H3 show 289. I'll play the rest of this. Thanks, Free Pie, if you can.
Sickest footage. Sickest footage.
All right.
It's 'cause he's a
I
good
gotta
friend,
see this
dude. Why
footage.
would he
I
answer?
think you should pay them.
Well, I'm confused because AB was
Let's
like,
talk
we were
about
supposed to
this.
film today, and then
Let's
but
talk
hardly.
about this.
What?
And I'm not buying anything. So do you see this generator?
Wait.
Sounds
That we
like
could do?
AB says that it sounds like
What
you
do you
guys are
think, this
supposed to film it today.
Dude, dead ass. Yeah, who's sleeping today? Who's
Stop
sleeping
saying
today?
dead ass.
He's totally on. Why can't I send Jules? I don't know. Does it just not show up? Thanks, Babu. Thank you, thank you. Okay, cool. Babu sent it. Oh, wait. No, that's Reddit. I wanted the, Oh, wait. Oh, this. Yes, this other thing. Yes. The stat. Okay, where are they even? Like, literally, where even are they? Like, I don't know what's happening. Like, he's like, oh, is he like... Oh, thank you, Free Pie. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like sometimes Jules work, sometimes they don't. But thank you for attempting. They're on a content road trip. Okay, we'll take a look in a sec.
So it makes me not believe supposed to film it.
It's banger content.
Also, why is he It's very suspicious that he's like whispering into the... Like, he walked away from AB. Oh yeah, Babu sent me the banging H3 fans. So we'll see.
Wants it.
But it sounds like AB says that it sounds like you guys are supposed to film it today.
Dude, dead ass. Yeah, who's sleeping today?
Stop saying dead ass. It makes me not believe you.
Who was filming today?
I was awake.
Yeah, who was filming today though? Who was sleeping?
Oh man.
You didn't answer.
Sickest footage.
All right.
Oh, who was sleeping? Is it that AB sleeping? And Harley was not, and this other random guy is not? Dude.
He's a good
I gotta see
friend,
this
dude. Why would
footage.
he
I
answer?
think you should pay them.
Well,
man.
I'm confused because AB was
Let's
like,
talk
we were
about
supposed to
this.
film today, and then
Let's
but
talk
Harley.
about this.
What?
And I'm not buying anything. So do you see this generator?
Let me see. I can't see it. Yeah, I can see it now.
He said he wanted to buy it so that we could barbecue some food.
I mean, yeah, you should eat.
I never cleared it.
That's not it.
Never cleared that purchase.
Okay,
Never
but
did
just
it.
to be
Never
clear,
worried about
I'm
it.
not like
So
covering.
I'm not willing to...
Why are you doing this live? Oh my god. He's like he's so sketchy. He sounds nervous. He sounds like he's lying. He sounds like he did drugs and didn't sleep.
You were
I'm not
going to
really
Shambhala already. I'm not covering like every.
That's right.
cost.
That's right.
Oh, you're going already. Okay. Shambhala, what is that? Oh, so he's just trying to he's just trying to convince Ethan to pay for the camper in exchange for the content that he filmed when he was all drugged up.
So that we could barbecue some food.
I mean, yeah, you should eat.
I never cleared it.
That's not it.
Never cleared that purchase.
Okay,
Never
but
did
just
it.
to be
Don't
clear,
have
I'm
to worry
not.
about
I'm
it.
not like
So
covering.
I'm not willing.
You were
I'm not
going to
willy-nilly
Shambhala
about it.
already. I'm not covering like every.
That's right.
cost
That's right.
that
For
you guys
sure.
incur.
For sure.
AB's
That's
just
why-
tagging along.
That for sure.
Yeah, and I'm
And
covering
that's
that.
why.
Oh, he was okay. So he paid for AB to tag along, is what he's saying. And Harley is trying to sell him on this extra peak content
And that's why all that footage.
Yeah.
I want you to have it because it'd be way better for your audience, and because where's it gonna go on my channel?
No, it was
For
meant.
100
No,
people?
that was always the intent. It's meant for our channel. That's why I said
right.
That's
right.
The plan hasn't changed.
So I still will pay my end of this, but you pay for AB's end, and because you're such a rich, successful YouTuber, him too.
Who the fuck is that?
So if I'm 30, just
Oh god, that's so fucking. Okay. Dude. How old is he? I haven't got it. His pupils are tiny. And I mean they're in the sun, but look at these tiny pupils. I don't know what pupils are supposed to do. What do your pupils do on what? He's 40? Opioids? Huh. Oh god, I don't want to watch this disgusting man. I thought there was no rape. Oh god. What? Let's change my title. How do you spell his name? How do you spell his name? Okay, cool. This is what happens when you burn all your bridges and you only have the dregs. Yes, I saw the... We'll play that too. Let's do a little digging into Harley Mornstein, and then we'll watch something for gold content on Kick after. Let's just take a... I don't really know too much about Harley. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Okay. The ghost that possessed him and made him aggressive in bed. Yeah, no, fuck him. He's got Graham Plattner vibes minus the Nazi. You know? Did you see the Liquid Sonic video? Oh, is it new? Have I seen it? Have I seen it? Is it new or old? Where? If I haven't watched it, oh, okay. I was like, I saw it somewhere. Where was it? Ah, yes. Okay. Let's see. Have I watched this? I don't think so. I didn't like it, so probably not. Okay, we can look at that. We can watch that after. I saw Into the Future and knew you might need it. Thank you. Okay, wait. This one. All right. Disgusting.
No. You bad. No.
I got pussy on your name this weekend, dude.
What does that mean?
I told him, I was like, bro, I'm H3 podcast now. I get views and shit. I was getting fucked.
Oh,
oh,
he is fucked up. Look how fucked up this man is. I mean, Harley is absolutely the kind of guy who would get a Nazi tattoo while high/drunk because he thinks it's hilarious. I believe that. He's Jewish too, right? Seems like the kind of guy that would anyway, though. No, he's fucked up. Look at his eyes. Look at his eyes. How is this not just locale live? That's so true. I think he's also. Oh yeah, he's a Zionist. I'm sure. I think I did. Yeah, I knew that. I think that's a requirement. But like, he's not. He can't even talk.
Fucked, bro.
Oh shit. Okay. All right.
This weekend, dude.
What does that mean?
I told him, I was like, bro, I'm H3 podcast now. I get views and shit. I was getting fucked, bro.
Oh shit. Okay. All right. All right. Take the camera from him.
Yeah, it look maybe pills. Maybe pills, maybe who knows. This does not look like a fun time. This does not look fun. There's a vocal frequency that a person hits when they're a certain level of smash that's like a siren to me. That's horrific. Jokes about owing $5,800
You can go back to sleep, Harley. It's all right.
Yeah,
to a drug dealer. This is literally like Lolcow. This is like an episode of Lolcow. Is AB like Tommy C or something? That's definitely what's next for Harley. Lolcow Live is 1,000,000,000% what's next. Has he ever been on? He'd fit right in.
You can go back to sleep, Harley. It's all right.
Yeah, you pass out.
Yeah. You all right?
We need like $3,500.
we got you, man. Don't worry. What do you need it for?
AB hasn't told you yet.
Oh no.
He went off.
No. You do some damage?
Who went off? Tell me who went off. Harley took all of my cash and all AB's cash. Thank you.
You robbed him?
AB went off.
No, he asked for it and then he wouldn't give it back. Yep.
Wait, what? Harley.
He's coming back different, dude. He's coming back different.
Yeah, I'm coming back stupid.
He left AB.
AB is not happy. Oh my god.
He's coming back as BB.
Nice.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Harley.
What the fuck? Apparently barbiturates, also called pin pupils, but those are kind of obscure drugs nowadays. I feel like, I don't know, people do pills at festivals. I don't even know where they are.
You're going there. You know the deal. You didn't bring cash. What's going on? I'm assuming there's no ATMs in the desert.
Supposedly you're the ATM.
What he asked for? He keeps my credit card.
He keeps telling everyone Ethan will pay you back. He even told the drug dealer that Ethan Klein will pay you back.
Did it work?
You are actually that ass you are in serious murky waters with a couple.
Okay, all right.
You know you're not coming to Canada, dude. What's the big deal? You're not coming here.
No, I have no plans.
You're never gonna be here.
But you didn't give him like my social.
AB does not sound like he's joking.
There's no way they're gonna track me down.
Yeah,
what are they gonna?
He's gonna go like he's gonna short these. He's gonna be chased out of Canada. Wait, where? South Africa? Yes, these people are degenerates. And whoever that other guy
Send
is.
ecstasy purchase to collections? No.
No, not happening.
What are they gonna do?
Does ecstasy make your what does that do to your pupils? He didn't seem like he was on ecstasy here, but you know.
Send some guy to kick your ass wherever you are?
Nah, not cross the border.
No.
Yeah. I mean, it'd be easier to track you down in Canada. Right?
Dilate them.
I mean, you do, and I mean, you're not exactly poor.
I don't have anything.
That's not true, Harley.
I've convinced them all I have nothing.
Well, they're
What on earth?
easier to track you down in Canada. Right?
Yeah, you might be fucked,
I
Harley.
mean, you do, and I mean, you're not exactly poor.
I don't have anything.
That's not true, Harley.
I've convinced them all I have nothing.
Well, that's not true. You have epic mealtime money, Harley. You can't.
I know, but they don't know that.
They know that. Everybody knows that.
The drug dealer.
I don't think I think we can all agree that he doesn't have any epic meal money. I don't know anything about that, but I feel like the desperation in which he's trying to negotiate Ethan paying for AB's part is, yeah, that doesn't sound like a man who has his own money. AB is experiencing a lifelong humiliation ritual. Yeah, good. He should. Maybe he'll look back one day and realize what a fucking loser he was. He seems like someone who spends all his money on substances.
Texted Tyler and said, "Hey, your boy still hasn't paid me yet."
Is that for real? Oh my god, you guys are actually in danger.
Taylor texted Tyler and said, "Hey, your boy still hasn't paid me yet."
Is that for real? Oh my god, you guys are actually in danger.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything.
Harley, how much money do you owe them? Not we. No, not we. Not we. Not we. I didn't.
Why are they talking about drug money here? AB is dead serious right now. He is just calling out Harley. AB has not had a good night. Look at Harley. Harley looks like he's, you know, all nice and cozy in the main bed. Where's AB got to squeeze into? What, a little cupboard in the top shelf? This will be, I mean, I feel like we're gonna get a lot of content from Harley in the future. If I worked for Ethan, I would need strong chemical assistance. Has Harley been open about any kind of addiction issues in the past? Like, I wonder. But, like, I also, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
Take any drugs? AB, do you take any drugs?
No.
I tuned into Tamara's stream the other day because I saw she was live and she was animating a tornado by hand, and I don't know, like she has like some kind of thing, but she's like she's really talented. Did you see the shit he ate during his peak? Dude would totally be into substances. If you're working for Ethan, you have far worse self-destructive issues than substances to worry about. Yeah. Yes. I have a feeling that she'll be fine in the future when it all falls apart. She's like young. She's in her 20s. She's in her like early 20s or something. She's talented. She'll be fine. Everybody else, I think they're pretty fucked.
I'm going to hell, bro.
Nice.
Do we think that AB is wearing a bandana over his face because it smells like vomit in there?
I'm going to hell, bro.
Nice.
That's a good answer. I'm so shaky, I can't hold the camera.
No, well, AB has.
Like, who is this fucking bleach blonde loser?
Bleach blonde, bad built, butch body.
He looks like a fucking weirdo.
And he was grown in a way that drug users are going to burn in hell for a long time. So I think he's just preparing his soul for damnation.
Where he goes, I go. Can I mention you get this on teddyfresh.com soon?
Let's go. That's a sick shirt. It's not available. It's not available yet. It might turn into a memorial shirt if Harley doesn't fucking pay back all the drug dealers out there.
Collateral for the drug dealers.
Yeah.
I'm about to tell the dealer where we're camped at and where Harley's sleeping.
Harley seems like a no crack washing type of guy. Harley seems like a no washing anything type of guy.
Just take the money from his wallet, man.
The only money in his wallet is my money. He has no money.
Why would he come out here with no money? That's ridiculous. He's supposed to be like this experienced shambalit.
Yeah, he's the Shambhalite guy. Yeah, but honestly, if you think about it, it's kind of genius. He's just been taking our money the whole weekend.
Yeah, that's actually so.
That's fucking. Okay. I've only heard about alcohol in the past.
Last, say, 2 years, pretty viral on.
As Harley Ghost Made Me Do Sexual Assault brags about using his position to sleep with H2 fans. Remember, Sex Pest Criminal is one of the permanent spots on the podcast. What's this?
Social media platforms, YouTube, and
I
miss.
When's this from again? Or when's this from? This is from a little while ago, but it was so Jimmy, this guy, didn't he like sexually harassed or assaulted was it like Dan's fiance or Dan's fiance's friend? And that's why they like didn't like but they didn't want to talk about it. Like, Ethan didn't want to talk about it. He just, like, quietly was not having Jimmy on anymore. All these men are freaks. All these men are freaks. Not all men, but always a man. Being a fucking freak. Yeah, no girly pops are into this content anymore. He sexually harassed someone who worked backstage. Backstage, it wasn't just one person, though, I think. Like, I think he said something about, I don't know, something about pulling her into his lap or trying to, I forget exactly what it was. Oh, yeah, Jimmy showed up unannounced and they addressed it on air, exactly. But barely, you know, and it's disgusting. This is your responsibility, you fucking freak. And I don't think they addressed it, like, I don't know. It's hard for me to say because it was a while ago. Okay.
2 years, pretty viral on social media platforms, YouTube, and
I miss Jimmy.
Yeah, I mean, he was a big part of the show for a long time. But
Although he quit us, right? We didn't quit him.
well, we kind of told him to fuck off.
His
he
wife
was-
put the kibosh on it.
Huh?
His wife was like, "No, we can't do this anymore."
No,
'cause-
you're forgetting.
You're forgetting.
Yeah, you're forgetting.
I
a
do
big
forget.
arc.
What happened?
He was being a creep to a bunch of girls backstage at our last live show.
Right.
We
he was a
confronted him
creep.
on it.
Oh, right. And then his wife saw that.
Yeah.
His whole family had a meltdown.
Well, he came here after too, and then we screamed at him, and we got the
Yeah, he
parking
crashed
lot
the
video.
studio. He was
That I
like on
remember.
ice because of what he did, and then he just showed up uninvited.
And his wife yelled at me.
And that was the end.
Can we do a poll? Can we have him back on? He's a creep, yes, but like, so is it like, you know?
You can have him back on when I'm gone. How about that? Trade?
It's like that, huh?
No, I'm Yeah.
kidding. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think the crew was telling the whole story while Ethan was trying to save him. I'm curious about looking back on that episode too. I'm just noticing, you know, every fucking thing, like, because this is a long time ago. Hey, Curio. He's a creep, yes, but truly a certified Ethan moment. Exactly, which is why he's fine with not, you know, letting all the stuff about Destiny go for Dan Saltman and his sponsored redact.dev button. He doesn't care. See, he doesn't even... Ethan is another man who doesn't think of women as completely people. He might love Hila and think of her as a person, but typically no. I think he thinks that women in general are just objects and expendable, like the way he treated that woman at the poker tournament. Yeah, Ethan forgets sexual misbehavior from crew.
But is it like, we know he's a creep, you know? That's.
I think you're forgetting the details, honestly. Let
me see.
Because, like, always knowing Jimmy, he always gave creepy vibes, but nothing was ever, not that we really know, but then we found out.
I just feel like just because he's a creep doesn't mean he doesn't have entertainment value. You know what I mean?
Just do lolcow. Just might as well. Might as well.
Can't, you know what I mean?
You do whatever you want.
Well, I know that. But...
I want to see more. He really is Keemstar. But
well, that's a nice tight little episode.
What? Guam wraps up the episode they just did about a 14-year-old girl who was groomed, raped, and then murdered by describing it a tight little fuckable. The David trial?
Well, that's a nice tight little episode. Tight little fuckable episode. Ethan has stuff to do.
Oh God. Let's see. Who's Professor Dave?
Hey everyone, as you know, I'm a science communicator who explains science.
I've never heard of him before. Hey, Harry. He only sees things in terms of what will get views. Yeah. Let's see. What? Guam and Ethan find out David's victim may have had bipolar disorder, immediately starts making jokes about how she's a crazy bitch and she had it coming. Come the fuck. I think it's anti-Destiny. I think Professor Dave was anti-Destiny, so. Okay, let's see. Everyone knows about the David D4VD guy who brutally murdered the 14-year-old girl that he was grooming, raping, etc. Oh, the Professor Dave anti-Destiny video sucks. Why is that? Have you seen The Green Mile? A long time ago. Okay.
In which Celeste suggested she might a series of text messages in which Celeste suggested she might have bipolar disorder.
Ooh, she had it coming.
Crazy bitch. Had to go.
Crazy
like,
bitch
what?
needed to be murdered.
This crazy 13-year-old.
Cool. Tasteful. I watched a hit piece and had to stop because there were too many images of dead, starved, or maimed children. Oh yeah, Ryan Beard's song. What the fuck?
No. You bet no.
AB talks about putting Hassan's name in the title of his stream for
Okay.
clicks. Who cares? Hymns. What?
And then eventually they get shot and everything.
Don't care about that. Okay. Professor Dave is kind of a new atheist in a lot of ways, and he uses a dumb race science-ish argument against Zionists I'm really sick of. Race science? What?
I put in the Discord, but
Crew points out the audience is laughing at a random person in the crowd calling Ethan a pussy and not at Ethan's jokes. I know that Oliver Tree had a memorial. I haven't seen any of it. I'm skeptical of anyone who will do an appeal to their authority as a science educator when that authority has nothing to do with the subject at hand. True, I agree. Gives me Professor Jang Grifter vibes, but I know nothing about the dude. Does anyone else know?
I put in the Discord, but somebody who was there in attendance posted some footage on the subreddit just now from the perspective of the audience.
Okay, gotta mic the audience. Let's see. Fuck yeah.
I put a little bit of his ashes on there. I hope you guys don't mind. I helped myself to the urn.
That's like a pretty good response, healthy response. Little oohs, some chuckles. That's good, right?
Gasps.
That's the gasps, yeah. That lady was perfect. It's like, oh my God, I can't believe you said that, but it's funny. She's the best. If you are watching or know who that is, please contact me.
You're hired.
Oh, don't smoke human remains.
Pussy!
Wait, they're laughing at him yelling pussy?
So the truth comes out. But I'm not trying to be a hater, Ethan. I think you did it so wonderfully.
I don't think they're laughing at him saying pussy. Why
Yeah, they
I
were.
would say otherwise, but
Pussy!
No, they're not laughing at him.
Yeah, they are.
Maybe some people sitting around him.
Yeah, they are.
But if you go back to this, you can't hear him at all. They're obviously laughing at my comedic timing.
Don't smoke human remains.
Right? Oh, you can
yeah.
barely.
Oh, you can hear it.
It's all Austin McBroom type of thing, eh? Stop!
Stop!
Oh, don't smoke human remains.
You can hear it.
I just don't know why people laugh at it because it's not funny. I was being funny. He wasn't.
Why aren't people laughing at me? I was being funny. He wasn't being funny.
So that's why I thought that, and I still think that. Thank you, Mike, the audience. I mean, I hadn't been back on campus and getting ready. This was at his wake.
Ela seen enjoying Destiny concert. Yes. Super chatting Hutch. Loving the content lately, Hutch. Thank you for keeping us sane. Ela, awesome. Wow, how cool.
Zach made it, but that's me.
Ethan Klein doubling down on the idea that he owns everything the crew creates. Wow. He's like he is a corporate. I mean, he is a corporation, isn't he?
Zach made it, but that's me. And so anyway, I didn't want to make it awkward, but I did wait till everybody left so I could ask his parents just because I was like, well, assuming I know that the money in the will went to this
Foundation.
The foundation.
Foundation, yeah.
But assuming that it passed through their hands at some capacity, I do believe that it would be a lot easier just to compensate me directly instead of me having to take legal action.
Right.
We were going to settle it on the side.
And am I getting a little?
No, it's me.
Oh.
I own that head.
Well,
anything you guys...
Zach doesn't get any... This is like supposed to be a joke.
Create on this property on the clock, I own, just for the record.
That, he's talking about... I mean, I think he believes that in general. Yeah, the joke is that, yeah, I mean... But that is how he feels. Wait, let me see. He just overemphasizes that that European Jews don't have Middle Eastern heritage, but it's like, if they did, would it justify the genocide? Oh. It's a commonish appeal to blood and soil that some anti-Israel people do. I just think it's dumb as shit and weird argument. Yeah, yeah. Interesting.
Someone put together.
This is actually true. This is actually important.
You can go back to sleep.
I deal with that. I say 2 years pretty viral on social.
Yeah, and I mean, listen, AIPAC's not even close to the biggest spender in terms of political donations. Like, Qatar spends more money than AIPAC.
Why are you defending
Don't care
AIPAC?
about that ever at all?
And what they're doing is influencing
Fuck
universities.
you.
Right.
Fuck you.
I
Fuck
think that-
you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
But then I ran into Logan, and it was very chill. I mean, listen, everybody knew that.
This is long.
All right. Guam. Disgusting. All right, let's check out this Harley video. Harley Morenstein's strange career.
It's interesting. People want to get popular or they want to get famous online. So
I'll
they'll
link
do
it.
something to get that attention. And I think it's super important that people realize whatever it is that you're doing to get attention, I hope you like doing it. Because the best case scenario here is now that's what you're doing every single day for your entire fucking life.
Harley Morenstein is a 40-year-old Canadian man most well known for his now dead show Epic Mealtime. Currently by day, he is one of Twitter's strongest warriors, being one of the strangest self-inserts into the EHD Forever War. And by night, he finds himself at EDM raves gurning his f***ing nut off. Harley started Epic Mealtime now 15 years ago.
15.
And it was a great idea for that era, at least if you go by the numbers. Looking back now at this Neanderthal shouting, his friends getting covered in grease and burping, and I'm not saying this as a vegetarian, but try and watch Meat Farm and not feel a wave of disgust wash over you like you've just learnt about the book Cows.
Nobody wants to see a fatso eat soup. Instead, for all you perverts out there, we got a little girl.
I've watched some retrospective videos talking about Harley's fall off. They talk about him losing his passion and YouTube trends changing. But what I think has gone unspoken is there is just a rancid ugliness to Harley's presentation that he has never been able to shake
Is that Rice Krispie?
off. Food challenge videos are still very profitable and popular. If you look at a channel like Beard Meets Food, you see the thumbnail, you see the presentation of the video, then you look at Epic Mealtime. He is retarded. He may have looks max now and fair play to him, but he can't escape that this is deep down who he is. I feel like he might have a story about when he was a kid where he squeezed a pet too hard and didn't understand why it stopped moving. How Harley ever really made it as a corporate YouTube personality in the first place astounds me because he's such a fucking freak. But anyway, what I think is more interesting is finding out how Harley has navigated himself in the current era. His career really started to become interesting when this man, who constantly looks like he's recovering from concussion, made the strange choice to start doing influencer boxing with Creator Clash. Finally, the person that really helped boost Harley's career was Sam Hyde. So we're going to come back to this, but for those that don't know, Creator Clash got loads of shit. It's been covered to death. Harley was the guy that was willing to stick his neck out and vouch for iDubbbz and Anissa, but they kept getting
It was Lenny from Of Mice and Men. That's what he seems like.
so much shit that Harley hopped off the train and decided that they were the worst people in the world. And this, I think, led him into a very strange scene. There is now
Yeah, he fell out with iDubbbz over Sam Hyde. Oh wait, no, he didn't. That was Froggy Fresh. Yes.
this form of Israeli propaganda that
It's hard
masquerades
to
as lol
tell the
cow
different dumbasses.
Harley was the guy that was willing to stick his neck out and vouch for iDubbbz and Anissa, but
Hey,
they
Mammalian
kept getting
hybrid.
so much shit that Harley hopped off the train and decided that they were the worst people in the world. And this, I think, led
Israel.
him into a
Yeah.
very strange scene. There is now basically this form of Israeli propaganda that masquerades as lolcow A-logging content.
Nicholas Diorio.
If you don't see it, you have
Pegasus.
been manipulated. You have lost. Welcome back to a series So Is Whaley. Even Wabbi Shmuley subscribed. In today's video. And that's where Harley finds himself, in this very strange position where he was more than happy to profit off of the dissident personality types such as Sam Hyde.
Take it. Fuck, come on. Come on. Go. Go. 6 million.
Oh,
It was
he
200
trained with Sam Hyde the time before? Is that what it was? Like Harley had trained with Sam Hyde at some point?
8,000. Maybe 8 million. Keep going.
And is now hallucinating anti-Semitism to quell Ethan Klein's rage. Ethan Klein, though, he's great. He is a great moral character and he has never done anything wrong. And since Harley joined the H3 show, the pressure...
Sam Hyde trained him for Creator Clash, yes. And then the next, was it the next one when Froggy Fresh trained with Sam Hyde and iDubbbz was like, nope. Yeah, ha ha ha, Sam Hyde is yelling and making people uncomfortable, ha ha, what a comedic genius. Yes, and it's about Jews. That's, it's yelling about Jews. Sam Hyde was never funny. Was never funny. It was, just, Sam Hyde fans who are not Nazis, people who were, including people who are Jewish, who thought that they were funny jokes until later. You were just marks, really. You were, you know, it was always, it was you were immature. Yeah, Sam Hyde is so funny, just ignore that he's a pedo-Nazi. Yeah, screaming Jews is so fucking funny, guys.
to address this has been ramping up. Because
I guess the worst part is like people who defended Sam Hyde as being funny. It's like, well, yeah, he does this stuff, but he's funny. No. 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 Nah.
As stated at the beginning, he is a Twitter addict. On a scale
Again, but it's like people all virtue signaling to each other that they're cool and edgy.
Probably place his Twitter crash out addiction as a bit worse than Hutch, but not as bad as Flesh Simulator. It's not like the whole Emeru drama thing. She, from what I understand, is girlfriend experience content for neats with yellow fever. Who cares what she has to say? But the space Harley is now in, H3 Show, iDubbbz, Sam Hyde, they have all moved into politics. And Harley
Nick
has
Fuentes.
too, and an assumption that people will address difficult topics comes with that. But I will bet he will never address his association with Sam Hyde or his appearance in this high-res music video. One, because he is and he wouldn't be able to articulate himself in a compelling way. 2, because he's a pussy. And 3, because he's just been hired to be Ethan Klein's dog. That is no slight on Ethan though, he is great. I was curious as to why Harley was so aggressive with backing up iDubbbz and Anissa Joma around the Creator Clash drama. The pretty simple answer is he just didn't have anything else. In this interview, he talks about accepting his second fight for Creator Clash and how around that time he had a drug-induced creative breakthrough.
Who was the WW?
The WW was John Morrison, Johnny Nitro. He challenged me and I accepted it, but I was like, just having creative mental breakthroughs from some ketamine dosage. And when the text came through, I was like, okay, of course I'll do that. I'm a 9,000-year-old space baby, and so is he.
So he would have accepted this match around the start of January 2023. So out of curiosity, I took a look to see what this ketamine-induced creative breakthrough led to him creating.
Oh, God.
Here we have
25-pound peanut butter and G Fuel jelly donut. Okay. These people need to be laughed at.
Pound peanut butter.
Not with.
And G Fuel jelly donut. He was also
He's probably on ketamine in the Ethan video. Does that make your eyes, your pupils pinpoint?
streaming around this time.
Man, Roderick donating the horny amount of bits, 69 bits. For all you virgins out there that don't have plenty of sex like I do, that's the sex number.
Unsurprisingly, his Twitch career didn't really pan out. Nowadays, he'd probably be like, oh, they're all anti-Semitic.
No? Okay.
Oh, no, wait, this is Dad. I'm getting them mixed up here. Nathan Barnett. The term gets overused, but this is spiritually Israeli content. What were these moral crusaders doing, knocking about with Belle
Yeah,
Delphine
this guy is fucking weird too. This dad guy is also fucking weird. They're all weird. They all have the same mustache.
Well, what the fuck is this?
The other thing about his eyes in that video is that they were actually wide open. You never see him doing that much more than a dead-eyed squint. Okay. His pupils are probably just small because it was bright.
Maybe I just don't understand art, but luckily we have...
Is this the Shadman thing? Is that one of the Shadman?
What the fuck is this? Maybe I just don't understand art, but luckily we have Sheila Klein here to...
Or is that did Belle Delphine? I don't know. They're all fucking weird. All of these weird freaks, okay? Do not be fooled by the amount of weird freaks there have been. Understand these are the ones that did it first, okay? Now, these are just all the... When you look around, you're like, how come all these people at the top are weird freaks? It's because they did it first. They did it before the regular people knew about, internet platforms. They were doing other stuff. They were doing other things.
Crusaders doing, knocking about with Belle Delphine as well. What the fuck is this? Maybe I just don't understand art, but luckily we have Sheila Klein here to explain it to us.
This one I actually...
Do you want to analyze this?
I just like it. I want to put it up. It's like... almost like an interpretation of like relationship.
What are you talking about?
It's like a couple.
This is a couple? A couple of what? A couple of little girls? One of them's drooling, getting throat fucked by a knife? Okay. Is this what your relationship is like?
Hugging each other and then at the same time hurting each other.
I'm surprised they left out the fact that it's some weird kid drawing that age player Belle Delphine did. Why is it suddenly not important when it's a person that's going to make them lots of money doing it? I'm not too sure, but still, there's some top tier analysis from Sheila Klein. Harley's got his H3 After Dark show with Guam, which we are going to get into, but I want to see a Sheila Klein solo show. Now that would be some great content.
Oh god, the bleach brow. Oh, it's so bad.
Coming in later, there is actually a mole in the H3 show that's leaking stuff. And they let me know that Sheila is getting her own show, and I have a sneak preview of it right now.
Hi everyone, it's me.
Mama JF.
Klein.
The Sheila is getting her own show, and I have a sneak preview of it right now.
Hi everyone, it's me.
Sheila Klein.
How are you?
Whose voice was that?
Sheila Klein.
Was that Aiden? Is that Aiden?
How are you? Okay, so today I have decided to make a little video for you.
That looks just awesome. H3 are reaching new heights with this one. Back to Harley, he also tried to become a techno DJ at one point.
Come on, Daddy, play with me.
Ketamine.
Play with me.
Okay. Very open about ketamine. Okay.
Now, I'm not going to try to say going out to techno clubs with Eastern European whores and doing cocaine is appreciation of high art, but this is completely raping something that can be cool. This is the most plastic, disgusting shit you could possibly conceive of. It's not because
yes, Mama JF still missing and presumed murdered.
I'm just a family guy, and I've always been wanting to provide.
Israel, okay? There could be some Israeli women with armpit hair that refused service to the IDF that are accepted in these sorts of circles. He's just really bad and really sleazy.
I went out dressed like M. Bison if he were circumcised and preferred men. At a banger time.
Ladies, or fellas, I guess, if a guy like this whips out a bag, do not take what he's offering you, okay? Your night will not go as planned. This next clip just helps me seriously try to nail down this point that he had one good idea and has ridden his entire career off of this.
I forgot to tell you guys, I needed a name. I had to come up with a DJ name, stage name real fast because the weekend was approaching and I had to send in basically like an electronic press kit, which I obviously don't have one for DJing because I just DJ on Twitch for the last year.
Oh, don't forget, Commodore is gonna find videos that can help me learn how to know how to DJ. Hey Vodka, this is Harley Morgenstein, Ethan's lowest tier of bitch.
And it came up with the name Mr. Mealtime and figured I'd use that.
Mr. Mealtime, DJ Epic Mealtime, literally went and chucked out burgers at this mad MDMA rave.
I would
Imagine
not
this
eat that
40-year-old
shit.
man showing up to a bunch of like hippies in their early 20s. He's like, hey kids, do you not just hate Hassan Piker and love Israel? And he is again stupid. I've got another stupid point coming up. Somehow he's friends with the PKA crew. They may have
With
said
Hutch.
a bunch of shit I disagree with. I don't watch him too closely, but I don't really care because I think they're funny. And this is becoming more recent now, with Harley trying to try out his more pro-Israel material with them.
Yeah. Well, I don't know why everyone's always like, oh yeah, colonizers, Israel's like this big. It's this tiny thing, and it's
What do you mean a tiny? I don't know what. Israel couldn't possibly be colonizers. They're just a sweet little boy.
It's not his own fault. He's just a little sweet boy.
Just a little sweet boy.
By like hardcore Islamic countries, and I'm like, I feel like those are the colonizers. That's like what look colonizing.
Literally, bro, he is not capable. Like, he's just not, like, just whatever that you want to make of that. He's just not capable. Hey, Whisper. He's not mentally equipped to talk politics. He's not mentally equipped, period. I don't think he even knows what colonizing means.
Looks like when you look at a map and you lay it out on a map.
No, Woody, that's a misnomer. All of those nations and people moved there after 1948.
Lebanon.
People say
like,
Iran, it was Persia. There's thousands and thousands of years of history there. That sounds like propaganda to me.
What?
I don't know how the fuck.
What? Who the fuck are you, dude? That sounds like propaganda to me. You know what? You can go actual. Okay, hold on. Violence. Let us take a breath and just let the violence fade away. Frankie, where are you? I need emotional support. By the way, we're 3 numbies away from numby time, guys.
Lebanon.
People say
like,
Iran, it was Persia. There's thousands and thousands of years of history there. That sounds like propaganda to me.
I don't know how the fuck H3 After Dark even happened. I think Harley may have took it on because he saw Guam and thought he might be able to successfully complete some food challenges with her aid. No, Nicholas Diorio hasn't completed the humiliation ritual and put on the dress. This is a different person. It's the girl with the microphone. And she is very lucky, because I think if Bo Black
I don't think that was sarcasm.
until 2026's transition, these two would probably be hosting After Dark right now. But we
That's
don't live
so
in the best
true.
timeline, I guess.
Hey.
There is another timeline in which Nick Diorio and Bo Blacks are the hosts instead of Harley and Guam.
Hey.
Was it? What do we think it is? I don't know. Painkiller already. Okay. Let's.
It's just tiny. Always like, oh,
to try out. It don't really get more pro-Israel material with them.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know why everyone's always like, oh yeah, colonizers, Israel Israel's like this big. It's this tiny thing, and it's surrounded by like hardcore Islamic countries. And I'm like, look,
no, Mert, all of those
surrounded by like hardcore Islamic countries. And I'm like, I feel like those are the colonizers. That's like what colonizing looks like to me. When you look at a map and you lay it out on a map.
No, Woody, that's
no.
a misnomer. All of those nations and people moved there after 1948.
Lebanon.
People
was
say
like,
Iran, it was Persia. There's thousands and thousands of years of history there. That sounds like propaganda
Okay.
to me.
Okay. So he's mocking people who challenge Israel's existence. I feel like, okay, it's sarcasm mocking anti-Zionists. He's defending Israel. Okay.
I don't know how the fuck H3 After Dark even happened. I think Harley may have took it on because he saw Guam and thought he might be able to successfully complete some food challenges with her aid. No, Nicholas Diorio hasn't completed the humiliation ritual and put on the dress. This is a different person. It's the girl with the microphone. And she is very lucky, because I think if Bo Blacks waited until 2026's transition, these two would probably be hosting After Dark right now. But we don't live in the best timeline, I guess.
Hey. We were told people love this music and want a little more of it, so we're just going to vibe for a second.
All right, let's do it.
Go Guam. Go Guam. Yeah, she's moving. She's moving.
Good. That song's good.
Right?
I like that.
It's a tasty little treat.
Oh, she's already.
H3 saw Jstlk and said, I wanted that. Wanted what? Oh, wants a Jstlk. Right. I was going to say, does Jstlk have anything anyone would want? Well, to be fair, if you are a man who is a serial harasser of women in his community, then sure, then he's your guy. Then Jstlk's your guy. Yeah, Jstlk was originally DGG After Dark, yes.
Really thinking about food. I tried coming up with stuff to say about the show, but really, it just fucking sucks. The show's ugly. Look at these awful graphics they have. That's about it, really. When it comes to the EHD stuff, I feel like anyone should probably just castrate themselves and start watching The Burnt Peanut. I think that would be a good place for them all to go. We are all losers here, watching a bunch of cracked out wannabe celebrity freaks all fight with each other. Move on. Move the fuck on and stop giving Harley Mornstein and Guam a fucking voice.
Well, I don't know. I think they deserve a voice. Let's hear them out. Remember when Jstlk was at Destiny waiting room? Again, I was so fucking disgusted by him yesterday. Going full Destiny. I feel like Jstlk could easily have just stayed there. You know? What'd he do? So there's Saba Sexual, this guy that got kicked out of Darius's community. That's how bad it is. This guy, apparently there was a streamer named Harriet or something that was in Darius's community, and her phone number leaked. And so he started texting it. He started texting her, and he was emailing, harassing her. And so he was kicked from Darius's community for something like along those lines with her. And then Jstlk is told that she's okay. And this is paraphrasing, non-specifics. I don't know the specifics because Jstlk canceled talking to Aiden about it. So, and we watched Jstlk talk to FMJ yesterday. So Sabasexual was contacting Rose, the 17-year-old victim. He was contacting Rose and her family to try to get her to sign on to the lawsuit or something. And Jstlk said that he didn't see anything wrong with what Sabasexual did. And he's like a kick mod. And Jstlk's like, I mod everyone. But like, it's just, he just instantly pulled out an entire Destiny, like, inflatable skin suit. Okay? Like, he just instantly, he was like, what? That's like insane. What do you mean? Trying to help her get her material removed or something? Nah. Nope. Not that guy. Certainly wasn't. Definitely wasn't. That guy is fucking crazy. And the thing is, like, Jstlk just defended this guy, and like, what it's so bad on so many levels. Like, this guy should have not been around because of his history in Darius's community. And then he's repeatedly contacting Rose and her family. And Jstlk won't even, like, say that that's bad. He was like, I don't think he did anything wrong. Like, there's no need to do that. That guy was unhinged as fuck, even beyond his history. Yes. Yes. And he started doing Destiny's whataboutisms and all the, he did the exact thing, and I am disgusted. Jstlk is not a safe man to go to if you're having problem, if you're a woman and you're getting harassed. He told her where he found her CP online and was reaching out to her family like, hey, I'm trying to get in contact with your daughter to get her to reply to me. All that's so extra if you're warning someone about their docs. Oh, you know what? We can watch the... We didn't get into the emails that he sent to Rose. Where he's like, I hope that you cooperate with the lawsuit. Like, he trying to get her to sign on. Hey, Mel. So women being treated as consumable as per usual then? Yeah. And I'm just not going to allow this to go unnoticed, unremarked upon. Like, I'm not telling Jstlk to be different because, clearly this is who he is. I'm not giving anyone the benefit of the doubt anymore because it's always just exactly whatever it looks like. If you surround yourself with freaks, you are a freak. There's something that we don't know about you. I don't know. I have no idea. But it makes no sense for Jstlk to, like, actually defend his actions. Why would you ever? That's a bad move for you. Why would you give Destiny that? Plus, this is a pattern with him. When you see how he acted with Harriet, it makes his motives seem way less selfless. Yes. Yes. He presented himself as a savior trying to help Harriet too as he stalked her. And he was like posting stuff in like when he was stalking Harriet, he was like posting screenshots. Like all the screenshots that were shown were from his end because he was like proudly sharing it. Absolute fucking freak behavior. So Jstlk was supposed to talk to Aiden today, and then he told Aiden that he's not going to talk about it in public until after the manifesto is out, which is never. You know, and I've cut these guys way too much fucking slack, and I'm not going to anymore. There's no need. It's unnecessary. We don't need freaks around. I don't need to act like anyone is not a freak when they are. I've spent way too much of my life being like, well, maybe they're just like weird or they don't get it. They don't realize what they're doing. No. 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 So it's disappointing, not surprising. I mean, like, originally Jstlk was on Destiny's side with Pixie, so, you know, shows you how much he actually values women as people. Just, you know, yeah, consumable is the right word. You gonna go over the emails to Rose? Do you have the timestamp for them in Aiden's stream? I close the window. I have a billion windows always open, and then of course I close the one window I would want to reopen. Thank you. But yeah, that is frustrating. And you know what? And even if they don't know, if they continue after you tell them, and they continue, naivete is no longer a valid excuse. Yeah, and it never was. But the thing is, we treated as if it could be for so long. I feel like we've given it all we could possibly give, and after that, it's just like basically punching ourselves in the face. You know, why the fuck am I gonna deal with this? This is your problem. You handle it. You stop being a fucking freak. Don't expect other people to cover for it. Absolutely not. I've spent way too much time playing Erudite with her fucking horse cam for lost young men, and it's disgusting. And I didn't even realize it. No, no more. I do think people steeped in Destiny's community have a weird way they interact with women even after leaving. Yes. Yes. And it's like, I understand that people are affected by their environments, but then once you're out of it, you know, like what's normalized to accept, I mean, not to do, but to not notice. But yeah, like I said, we came from the womb of a fucking pervert. Not us as people, but you know, these spaces, Twitch poll, and then like, you know, the crossover with YouTube, all of the, you know, it's like it's sprung from pervertry. So there's a pervert mindset. It's like rape culture, you know, multiplied. Thank you, Free Pie. And we don't have to deal with any of it. There are freaks of all kinds. And they need to handle themselves and be dealt with accordingly. There's no more infantilizing the cis white men. Nope. No more. It's like all the women that are coming out about ABBA, I think it's also like very, very clear. Do not let people pressure you to not call something out. Covers the emails to Rose's family. Then he pulls up some of the actual email contents to Rose. Okay, I feel like he probably covered enough. And at the very least, we don't have to take, us, as non-men, we don't have, like, unvalued, lesser people that get lesser treatment. No, we don't have to accept it. We don't have to, make it awkward. I don't care if it's fucking awkward to bring up. Bring it up when it's awkward. Who cares? It should go disruptive. It should be disrupted when this kind of normalized, disgusting behavior from men go on. Like, if they don't want it to be awkward and disruptive, then they should stop saying disruptive things. Okay, let's see. Let's see.
Oh, you sent? Thank you, FMJ. Much appreciated.
Okay.
All right, let's take a look. Citizen for investigation. I'm aware that you're fairly close to blank. I'm not prying for any information. Trying to get a hold of blank. I've been trying to get a hold. If anything.
This is from Sabasexual emailing to Rose's family. Yeah, I don't need the full emails.
Depending on the way he went about it, I actually, if Jstlk himself was to have reached out to this girl and said, I would say everything
go to the next one.
That is not crazy. That is not totally. That would be the part where you'd have to argue it. Him shooting an email to this person cold out of the blue doesn't like say you need to respond. That is not crazy. That is not totally insane. That is saying, hey, your information's exposed on the internet. Some stuff from your past is going to get dragged up. You should be aware of this.
Is this where when did we leave off? Around here, right?
That's not all he said.
Sorry. I think you could argue that if he was trying to get some sort of back.
If anything, he's
defending Sabasexual right now. What Sabasexual did, and earlier he said that he doesn't see anything wrong with what he did.
To Jstlk, if anything, right? And if Jstlk decides to go, like, it should be. The viewer shouldn't be getting involved. The viewer shouldn't be getting involved. The viewers should be viewing. Okay, yeah. They should be viewing, not emailing potential future parties to an investigation. Not like he should have brought this to Jstlk and said, "Hey, I think Rose got doxxed. I don't know if you know anything about it, but like she should probably know or whatever." And then the Jstlk can do what he wants. And if Jstlk goes and informs Rose that she's been doxxed, I think that's fine. I think that's totally fine.
If forthgoing, there's something bad that could possibly happen there. But the first email, the cold.
I mean, at least for you guys, if you guys learn some information about something I'm covering, and don't know what to do or whatever, message me, and I might not know, what to do or whatever, but I'll just tell you, yeah, we should leave this alone. I don't know what to do here or something. But like, don't take it upon yourself to contact these people.
Cold email, like contacting in the first place? No.
Hold on, before we continue, actually, let me just look at the rest of the screenshots FMJ sent. So, I've seen that you've been taking down your profiles and getting yourself removed from the public. Good job. There's still images on this album. The following news articles have either a video of you or your name. Well, how is she going to... I guess they found news articles. I don't know. There are archives of your old Twitter account that contain CSAM. Okay, I get that his intent is, like, good maybe here, but, like...
That's...
this might indicate that he's being CSAM Batman. I'm kidding. This is rough, dude. You will need to, this is like, if you just tell, like, this up here is like probably fine. If he knows where she get to, like, inform her so you get to get down. But like, you would send one email and she could do with that what she want. Like, if it's not her personal email or whatever, and that's the only way you can communicate with her, you would send one email saying, hey, I don't mean to bother you. I'm not going to reach out to you again. I just think it's very important that you know that your info is still up over here, right? And then you leave it alone. That would be like maybe the best way to handle it. I don't have experience getting stuff taken down, and you certainly would not be joining in to help her. Not because she shouldn't be helped, but because you're not the guy to be doing it. I believe there are services that you can use to get it removed. Let me know if you need any more assistance. Hi, I've been trying to reach out to you to connect you with a law firm involved in
This was weird. I wish I could see the wait, what is the date? Okay, so that was August 22nd, the original one. And this is September something, I think. Okay, so he first sent her that, and then he contacts her again. To ask her to to contact the Pixie's lawyer.
Hi, I've been trying to reach out to you to connect you with a law firm involved in a case against Stephen Bonnell II, also known as Destiny. I contacted you from a different email, but you stopped respond, which is a sign to stop emailing, you fucking idiot.
Okay,
like
so he emailed her. He was talking to her from a different email, and then when she didn't respond, when he emailed her from a different one. How are people sweeping for this? That's a great question. That's a great question.
This is the problem you have. This guy doesn't know when to quit it. So why the fuck do you want this guy being the guy to like fucking handle communication with Rose and her family? If they stop emailing you, you stupid fuck, that's probably for a good reason. Stop emailing them.
I'm like, I haven't put Jstlk in my title or anything. Because it's not, I mean, like, but I should, right? I should. It wouldn't be wouldn't be helpful for him at all. But do I care about that? Do I care? Like, the title of Jstlk sweeps for a stalker would be a bad look, right? For him. But why should I not? It's true, so why wouldn't I? Right? Let's see. Jstlk is sweeping for a stalker and running from Aidenunderground. And if he doesn't like it, well, don't be sweeping for fucking serial harasser, stalker freaks. You know? Like, I've, like, Jstlk is another person that I have, like, given a lot of, like, slack and room to and stuff because of, you know, everything. Yes, the unhelpful tampon has arrived. But, that's not my fucking problem. His shit with Destiny is not my fucking problem if he's going to do this. Like, this is beyond, and not just that, but you'll see when we start watching this again. Watching Jstlk talk, he sounds exactly like Destiny, and it's fucking disgusting.
This is too involved.
Yeah.
I contacted you from a different email, but you stopped responding. They currently just want to know two things. Whether you were in the USA or Europe on April 10th, 2022, and the same for October 4th, 2022. Why not, Saba, I have a brilliant idea. You know who Pixie's lawyer is. You believe that there might be information here for Pixie's lawyer. I have a great idea. If you know the contact of the fucking family or Rose or whoever, give that to the attorneys. Just give that to the attorneys and step away.
I'm sure that she already had it at this point. I'm sure Sabasexual isn't the only person.
Aiden is so gay. Whoa. How is this Jstlk fault? I'm not saying that this is... I'm sorry. What I am saying to you is that we have a case of an individual who not only reinforces the libel levied against us by Destiny's community on the regular, that we're some unhinged, obsessed freak, etc., making him an optics nightmare. We have an individual who has demonstrated that he lacks the self-control to...
This guy really wants to be the main character in these random internet women's lives, particularly internet women who are being mobbed and harassed, so he can swoop in as the savior. Yeah. He was posting, he posted stuff about DM or messages with Harriet about not feeling safe with Darius or something in Darius's Discord. Just because. No, that's a fucking psychotic person to defend.
Exercise good judgment. An individual who's
and if
taken
you agree, you should like the stream.
Upon himself to involve himself in this very sensitive story, right? That individual, or the individual who's allegedly, and seems like there's basis to it, stalks some fucking woman. That individual should not be a mod. I think that that is very, like, reasonable to say here. And I think that if you find that to be, like, irrational or whatever, he's been banned from the Discord since he was... No, he's been banned from the Discord since the Radiant leaks, which happened a few days ago. We haven't even gotten really to the Radiant shit yet. What we're saying now is that there was enough here to begin with. He probably should have been
Wait. He was banned from the Discord for someone else? What? Who is Radiant?
Modded.
Who is Radiant? Is Radiant a man?
Hold on.
Okay, yes. Yeah, so,
anyways. They also want details regarding Solo, but that is less urgent at the moment. This isn't a ploy to trap you or expose... Also...
He was, like, menacingly using their real name like Tyler did to Sunday. Owlish did that, too. Owlish did that to Jstlk, too. Like, today. Radiant is a man. Okay, there you go. Exactly. Exactly. You know what? You love men so much. You go fuck with them. You go be their head fucking, body fucking toy.
If he's trying to help...
Again, literally, make men know what it's like to feel unsafe. 2027.
Joan Peters. Did Joan Peters ever advise him to do this? I'm sure Joan Peters has her own people at her own firm that handle discovery. This is an employ to trap you to expose you to further harassment. A recent court order was granted which will protect your identity from the public, and the defendant is restricted from sharing any information about entering discovery. If she knows, all she needs to know is that a case is happening, and that she knows this for sure, especially if he's been already emailing her. They will contact Joan Peters if they want to get involved. Joan Peters will do what she thinks
like,
is
literally.
Best.
They also want details regarding Solo, but that's less urgent at the moment. They also want details regarding the man who victimized you. Cool. This isn't a ploy to trap you or expose you to further harassment. Wow. Sounds like a trustworthy promise.
For the case as Pixie's attorney. There are ways that she probably would prefer to handle this, handle the discovery aspect, etc., that a guy called Sabasexual isn't really going to do any favors for. I just think taking any of the concerns coming from that community as genuine is a mistake. Then you are a sides-cucked retard. You're a sides-cucked retard. They're wrong most of the time, and they're always operating in bad faith. But you can operate in...
True.
Okay.
Well, that's not all that happens. So,
Totally
like,
reasonable.
It's not, but that's what you just said. That's why I'm correcting you. That is not crazy at all.
That's everything
We both
after
agree
that is
that him
insane.
reaching
Yes,
out
the
saying,
I
"Hey,
hope
just
you
die."
will I hope you will cooperate line made me feel not good when I saw that. I was like, oh no, absolutely not.
Is a crazy person.
Just so you know, this is happening and your information's exposed. You should be aware.
Like, it's not just a guy who did something wrong, you know what I mean? Made amends. It's not just like a oops. It's like, this guy is fucking crazy. Oh, absolutely, Harry. Normally it's $2. But yes, we're 3 numbies away from numbie time.
That's not crazy.
If anything, it was my fault.
Was that before or after he said he saw her CSAM? That was after. The CSAM thing was like the first screenshot that we saw. August, and I think the next one was September. The text was blocking it, but I think I saw it said September.
For assuming off the bat that they were just lying about this guy. Because
No, this is happening and your information's exposed. You should be aware of that. That's not crazy.
if anything, it was my fault for assuming off the bat that they were just lying about this guy. Because that was like my go-to assumption or whatever. Right? And I gotta do better at not being totally sidescucked like that.
yeah, I don't think he has any right to do that, and you disagreed here.
But
Okay.
Aiden knows and he tries. You know, Aiden makes mistakes, but then he tries to, correct them and do better. That's what I've seen from Aiden, over time. So, when watching Aiden cover this, I wasn't malding as hard during it because I thought they were talking today. But they're not. They're not. Jstlk ran.
Wait, why would you?
Thank you, Harry, for the Australian $5 Shiba Inu nodding. That is our 8th numby, and I'll add that to the goal as well. We will be going to Kick and watching something after this. I was thinking maybe I want to watch this movie Vivarium, potentially. Because I want to watch it instead of I end up watching video essays of things instead of actually just watching them first. But speaking of,
You think that's bad?
we watched Obsession last night, and it is on Patreon. All my content on Patreon, thanks to the paid patrons, is at free tier. So check it out. Here. It was really good. I had already watched a couple video essays about it. My obsession rating, I would say, I don't know what it would be if I didn't know anything about it at all. But I would say I would put it in the mid 8s. Really? You give it a 6? I would say 8. Lack of character development. Yeah, I don't think character development was the point, though. I think because everything was in, like, a short period of time, you know? So it's kind of, like, more condensed into, like... I felt like it was... You know... Like, the characters weren't really dimensional beyond, like, their role in the story. I think It Follows does it better and deeper. It Follows is a 10 for me. That's another thing that I've watched a video essay on that I would watch again once I forget stuff about it. The Beast in Me. Have we see what is this? Who is this internet predator?
Got from it.
Oh, is this about Mrao? A Mrao video? This internet predator might be in your local Discord. Interesting. Okay. The Beast in Me. Oh, I've watched Stutterbox's video. I don't remember it though. Wait, let's watch this.
We are, all of us, drawn to monsters. We flirt with death to prove we're truly alive. And if we can't stop, then that small fire we lit might just burn the whole house down. With us still inside.
Did I watch it? Or maybe I don't remember this. Let me see if I liked this video. I did like it, but I don't remember it. I would watch it. Yeah, I'd watch it. Yeah.
Because
what is it on?
Bystander, I don't think he has any right to consider himself or make himself
Netflix.
Enter himself into the situation that's going on.
Jstlk's absolutely downplaying this. It's not the end of the world, folks. It's cocked like that.
Yeah, I don't think he has any right to do that, and you disagreed here. Okay.
Wait, why do you think this?
He disagrees. Okay. FMJ says he doesn't have any right to reach out to Rose like that. And Jstlk disagrees. Okay, yeah, we can watch that soon.
Bad.
Because as a bystander, I don't think he has any right to consider himself or make himself enter himself into the situation that's going on.
Why does FMJ even need to explain this to Jstlk? He shouldn't.
Absolutely.
But Jstlk started from the get being like, okay, what's the problem? What's the problem? You tell me what the problem is. Like, didn't want to talk about it as a whole.
Downplaying this. It's not the end of the world, folks. It's not the end of the world. But I will criticize Jstlk if I think he's doing something wrong. I'll criticize Queenman if I think he's doing something wrong. We're not doing sides cuck shit.
Litigated in court. That's not his job. That would be job of like a private investigator that'd be hired by like one of the parties in the situation.
He's not getting involved in the court case.
He
later you could argue he is somehow involved in the court case. That is not him getting involved in the court case.
Him trying to bring the parties, him trying to connect the parties to the attorneys is not making himself a part of the case at all.
Is FMJ Canadian?
And you don't see how
that
any
could
way
be, but I'm saying off the bat, he's like letting her know about.
That's what I am saying.
I'm trying to delineate what the actual harm is.
What on earth is Joan Peters is Pixie's attorney?
Right? I'm trying to help us give clarity to the conversation. What is the problem, so we can discuss the problem more like abstractly.
What is the problem so we can discuss the problem more like abstractly? Why would we abstract the problem? Why would we do that? Yeah, the harm is holistic and Jstlk is trying to nitpick individual elements. Exactly. And he even says abstract them. Does he understand what he's saying?
And I would say making yourself open as a fucking bystander viewer, making yourself open as a person who should and could be deposed in this litigation.
Yes. The viewer is not equipped to handle and shouldn't. And even if everything the fucking Saba's doing was okay, which it isn't, right? Even if all of it is okay, what rule, what precedent are you setting in your community? It is okay for you as the...
Even if he was not a deranged stalker harasser, saying that it's okay to contact people like that and get involved in that way, saying that you don't see anything wrong with what they did is permissive to continue on. I think he's in massive defensive mode since this attack came from DGG. He's defending stuff he shouldn't. Yeah, the problem is that his first instinct was to be immediately, like, put on his Destiny suit and not engage. If he can't do that, then what's the point? What's the point of even acting like he can handle himself?
Viewer to get personally involved with the potentially sensitive situations that we're covering.
And he's continuing to non-engage with Aiden. He has had time to reflect. Yes, he could just own up to being overly defensive. He could do a lot of things, but it seems like he's not. Like, this is the worst thing he can do in his situation with Destiny, is to give a situation where Destiny is right. I don't know what Destiny said. I have no idea, so he could have made up a bunch of other shit. But he's giving Destiny an opportunity to have a legitimate criticism. I say ban this guy. I would say permaban that guy. Definitely don't have him as mod. Destiny uses Saba contacting Rose as an excuse to go after snarkers. He should have just disavowed it. Again, as a recovering, infantilizing adult men person, it's insane that he can just, like, get away with this. Get away with defending this.
Right, which is a precedent that in totality will lead to way more bad than good.
Like, just because you don't want, like, I'm not going to be quite so conscientious as I've been in the past when it comes to not saying things that could be used as fuel against the person. But if it's true, I will. If it's true and it is relevant, then yeah, I'll say it. Do better if you don't want your enemies to have ammunition. Don't give them it.
This situation is a wrong thing to do.
Jstlk, the type of guy to watch Obsession and think Bear is the victim. Oh god, yeah.
That is a totally fucking insane thing to say.
No, it's not.
It's not. Okay, see, here we go.
What rule, what precedent are you setting in your community? It is okay for you as the viewer to get personally involved with the potentially sensitive situations that we're covering, right? Which is a precedent that in totality will lead to way more bad than good.
This situation is a wrong thing to do.
That is a totally fucking insane thing to say.
No, it's not. Let's just play it back one more. That's not that insane to say at all.
Give clarity to the conversation. What is the problem, so we can discuss the problem more, like, abstractly.
Okay. And I would say making yourself open as a fucking bystander viewer, making yourself open as a person who should and could be deposed in this litigation situation is a wrong thing to do.
That is a totally fucking insane thing to say. You understand that, right?
That's not.
It's not an insane thing to say. He already said that. Jstlk wanted him to put it in a succinct, like a compact, handleable summary so that way he could just be like, nope, that's insane. I can't believe, you know? Instead of walking through it, he wants just a blanket thing that he can throw on top of it.
You disagree with
Just cover the dirt with a rug.
that statement. That is not an insane thing to say.
Exactly. That's a destinyism to say that's something that's totally a regular thing to say. Even if you disagree, he'll be like, that's insane. Gaslighting.
Nah, come on.
No, I don't.
Okay.
He did a DGG. He did a destinyism. That's more of a DGGism where like you'll say something that's like potentially a little disagreeable, but it's like completely written. They'll be like, that's fucking unhinged. That's insane. Like the most dramatic descriptor possible. That's obviously doesn't fit anything you just said.
You witness somebody burning something in a dumpster. You later come to understand that that is somebody burning evidence. That's somebody who's being sued, and they're burning like a box of documents that's labeled like, you know,
that's a
cancer-causing medication. You
so
see something happening that you have information.
You go to the authorities and you let them do their job, right?
Yes, or Joan Peters. You let Joan Peters do her job.
Okay, what's the authorities here? What's the authorities here?
You go out there and be fucking Captain Save a Hole and start emailing people.
Who's the authorities here?
Are you stupid?
Sorry, I'm.
So Joan, you could infer Jstlk if like you're using your head that obviously he's referring to the people that are actually professionally obliged or necessitated to handle the situation, which would presumptively be attorneys. Or I know authorities has a different connotation, but in the case of an ongoing legal case, I think we obviously know it's front of the courts and the attorneys.
I'm trying to come up with the right thing here. You're saying as a non-party to the litigation, to involve yourself in any way is wrong. That is wrong in and of itself.
No, not.
See, sneaky. He is doing the audacity of this man to say, tell me what the problem is so I can abstract it, and then literally does that. Does he realize that it's completely transparent what he's doing by abstracting it? Like, does he think that this is a good faith, acceptable way to engage with an issue like this? A completely rational, important thing to bring up? Hey, why do you have this guy as your kick mod? Or even around? Why are you saying that what he's doing okay? Like, oh, are you saying that like no one can ever do this thing ever? Fuck you. This works on people though. A lot of people think Sabo was just an innocent sweet boy helping Rose. Yeah, it's disgusting. Fuck Jstlk.
No, not that's obviously not what he's saying.
Okay. In the way that he did.
In the way that he did, it's arguable. But I'm saying
it's not dude. Just fucking. What are you doing, bro?
I think this is pathetic desperation, and he's knee-jerk reacting. Yes, and that is incredibly embarrassing, and he should be embarrassed. Honestly, Jstlk should be incredibly embarrassed by this, and so embarrassed that he feels compelled to do reparations. Hey, Gary. We are 2 numbies away from numby time. That's what the 8 out of 10 is. Speaking of, let me do a small shill. Guys, if you like the stream, you want more streams to happen, consider becoming a member, gifting a membership. If you have a Twitch Prime, you're not going to use anywhere else. You could use it here. If we are $15 minus YouTube's 30%. For any super chats away from the goal. If we get the goal, we will go on Kick and we will watch stuff. I'm still deliberating on what I exactly want to watch. And if we get 2 more numbies, Frankie will get on camera and do numbies and get her favorite meat paste. If you can, if you feel like it. If you cannot or do not feel like it, thank you for being here. Please like the stream, live, not top chat, and Twitch and Kick, hello. If I remember right, in the end, he demods Saba after modding and demodding Destiny. Why did he mod Destiny? So he modded and demodded Destiny in the same stream? When he was doing that, I'll mod anybody. That's a crazy thing to say. to show he doesn't care about kick mods. Yeah, that's still crazy.
Program last week. Thanks a million.
I'm excited. Ooh. Psych honors. That's the best. Thank you,
Mayonnaise
Peter,
Monster tipped $20.
for the $20 and final 2 numbies. I will get the numby queen. Let me put on a music.
Stop the clock. You can take your gloves off. Stop the talk. There's nothing left to fight for. Breathe in the fumes. Drink until the last drop. What's done is done. What's dead is dead. That's right.
Don't you get your hopes up.
This is it.
Just embrace we fucked up.
Nothing to win, no. Nothing to strive for.
Drop the guns and let yourself go.
Pep talk. Pep talk. Pep talk. Pep talk.
It is true. We are through. But it's cool. We're gonna have some fun tonight.
Stop the clock, cause there is no more later. So senses up and give in to the lust. No more secrets, no more time for haters. It's all for nothing and there's nothing for all. That's right.
Don't you get your hopes up.
This is it.
Just embrace we fucked up.
Nothing to win, no. Nothing to strive for.
Drop the guns and let yourself go.
Pep talk. Pep talk. Pep talk. Pep talk.
It is true. We are through. But it's cool. We're gonna have some fun tonight. It's too late. We're outplayed. But it's fine.
Good baby. Hey tipster, I'm liking what I'm seeing. Numbies, 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 give me a numbies, girl. Numbies, 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 give me a numbies, girl. I need your numbies right now. If you give them, you get paste as a treat. Here you go, my baby. This is her favorite one, the turkey. Delicious. She's digging her thumb numbie claw into my hand. She's gripping my hands, yeah. Not sponsored, but she loves this Pearly brand, like way more than any other paste. And it's, you know, decent ingredients and all that stuff. So it doesn't upset her tummy. I gave her regular chews again, and her tummy was not as happy. My beautiful little Numby baby. Look at this tummy. Oh no, did I get it on your tummy? Thank you. Want to just stay here? This is better than listening to Jstlk. Okay. Thank you, Frankie.
Actually, you're wrong! I looked at those files, I checked that shit out, and you are lying. There is child porn there. I watched the child porn. I downloaded it!
Commodore Chomp
Thank
tipped
you, Commodore, for the 1337. Dickers confesses to looking at child porn alert. Thank you, thank you.
Sicky seems to be the pain. Got all these herbs, don't mean a fucking thing. I'm the little witch with the magic tricks. Mistrust the White House, come and get your fix. It's not about the numbers, what you feel is real. Crystals raise the light to taste of orange peel. Open the mind, change the mind, it's how we achieve. Can't
I'm gonna
try, right? It's what
clean my paste hand.
Witch doctor, a witch doctor, a witch doctor, a witch doctor. You better deal. Put a needle in the cheek so you turn the other one. Come back tomorrow, we'll never get it done. Open the mind, change the mind, that's how we achieve. Can't hurt to try, right? It's what I believe. Witch doctor, witch doctor, witch doctor,
Pinky, I love. No, you can't be there. You get off the computer. You cannot sit on top of the fan on the computer. Cover the whole thing with her bootyliciousness. I'm choosing to believe he's saying witch doctor. That's fair. That's fair. Let's see. Okay.
What is Jstlk doing?
That's true. What is he doing?
In the way that he did.
To involve yourself in any way is wrong. That is wrong.
We obviously know it's in front of the courts and the attorneys.
I'm trying to come up with the right thing here. You're saying as a non-party to the litigation, to involve yourself in any way is wrong. That is
As a non-party of the litigation, to involve yourself in any way is wrong. That is not what he's saying. Fuck you. You gaslighting bitch.
wrong in and of itself.
No, not. Oh, that's obviously not what he's saying.
Okay. In the way that he did.
In the way that he did, it's arguable. But I'm saying
it's not hard, dude. Just fucking. What are you doing, bro? What is Jstlk doing?
Yeah, he's saying specifically Sabasexual's actions were wrong.
Arguable?
It's just embarrassing. It's like, if you're gonna try to fucking gaslight, do better. Like, everyone is very aware of Destiny's speech patterns and his tactics and all. Like, we recognize it. You need something new.
It's insane. This is crazy.
A vacuum statement? Not the
Arguable? It's insane. This is crazy.
A vacuum statement? Not the
okay,
case.
there can be. Okay, my bad. There can be.
Obviously, it just comes down to the situation.
That we're talking about is
Obviously,
a fucking stalker retard, and he's a multiple habitual stalker, nigga. I don't know why you're even defending him. I don't know why.
Wait,
like,
FMJ, I don't know if you're still here. Who else did besides Harriet? Was there another situation?
You must
because
love
nothing.
This,
because I think so. Here's what I said.
We know we know Radiant, we know Rose, we know Harriet. Right? These are different situations involving different action.
Wait. Wait, is Radiant a woman or no?
Just to be clear, but those are the three situations that I'm aware of.
That there were good intentions here. I think he's the only person who did something.
So, wait, he doxed too? Wait. Was the thing with Radiant that he doxed? Their name doxed? Radiant is not a woman. Okay. So he name doxed Radiant. Right? And that's why he got kicked from Discord or something? Why would he still have him around? If he's if Destiny's saying Jstlk has people in his community that are stalkers, doxers, whatever, why on earth would you keep a stalker and a doxer around? You're so fucking stupid.
Good for this person, and there is no harm.
Harriet? Did he have good intentions for Harriet when he was saying, "Hey, baby, Darius don't really like you"? Like, come on.
The fact that he would even think it's a good idea to like keep messaging her, like after she's clearly not like demonstrates he does not have good judgment, and he obviously didn't. Because when like the normal person would see the family of the victim not emailing them back, the stranger online that's taken it upon himself to reach out to them would interpret them not responding.
I hope you cooperate.
Responding as a sign that they know what you've told them, but don't want to engage in communications with you for whatever reason. And a normal person who gets it can look at that, right? The normal wouldn't have even emailed to begin with, but after they stop responding,
yeah,
look at that and see it as a sign that they don't want to talk to you, right? If you see that as anything else, you're too fucking retarded to be equipped to fucking tie somebody's shoe for them.
That's
Nevertheless,
true.
engaging in direct communication with the formerly minor victim of the, pertaining to a broader fucking drama.
Even even if we are pretending for a moment that he did have good intentions for Rose.
Involving a huge political streamer.
Me.
That's not the same thing. That's not like he had no reason to do that, right? There was a reason to contact Rose in the first place.
No, there was a reason to maybe like again, that's not his job. No.
What do you mean? Whose job is it?
What was that? No.
Again, that's not his job. No.
What do you mean? Whose job is it?
Did Jstlk just make that noise?
PI. That's not his job. No.
What do you mean? Whose job is it?
Why did you make those noises? As if what he's saying makes him look stupid. As if it makes him look... He's signaling how insane it is. Fuck you, Jstlk. You're a fucking freak, too. No more.
A PI hired by the fucking power.
Or he could, to get involved with legal case, this would actually be okay. If he thinks that he knows something that can help the case, it actually would be appropriate to tell the lawyer if you wanted to, right? The lawyer is a public figure. The lawyer's emails, so long as you're not spamming it or whatever, and it's a valid complaint. If you know about something that is relevant to their case, you as a member of the public, it's probably fine to inform an authority or like on the subject or whatever, right?
No, shut up. I'm saying when he first reaches out, it's to let her know she was doxxed.
Like that.
Okay, what about after? What about after that? What about after that?
That's when he first reaches out. That's when he first makes contact. You understand that, right?
Okay.
So whose job is it to let her know she was doxxed?
I guess, yeah, it is like common sense, but it's very like internet specific common sense. There's like stuff that you just need to appreciate the environment that we're in and understand what the correct course of action would be as a result of that environment in any given situation.
Maybe a fucking person in the, maybe he could have went to the fucking to Joan or whatever the fuck her name is, the fucking defendant's litigations.
Yeah, that's actually a great idea. So it's really odd that he didn't think of that.
Party, right?
Okay.
That'll probably be a good vector, right? That'll probably be a good way.
So if he had just said, "Hey, Joan,
or are you stupid or fucking
here's
dumb?
Like an
Do
email."
you agree or not?
I don't agree that it has to be Joan he goes to.
But should it be see? Oh God, I can't imagine. Oh my God, I would die. If had this man gaslight me to my face, I would probably become violent. I would probably become very extra flammable.
I don't agree because that's literally getting involved
Burst
as a
into
non-party to the court
flames.
case, right? You're now sending info to Pixie's lawyers.
You're by sending info to Pixie's lawyers, you're getting involved. That's the real involvement. Not okay, cool. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay. I said yesterday that I would not be wishing the karmic wheel of rape upon Jstlk, but I feel like the wheel might turn regardless. Okay? I'm gonna try to keep it together, okay? I think the edible's starting to, I think it had a delayed kick-in time. But I think it's coming. Okay, so everything that I say here today or any day regarding Jstlk. Oh, thanks for the raid, Aiden. Welcome, raiders. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Hey, Ryan. Everyone, please like the stream live, not top chat. So I was just watching Jstlk. I watched the first part of this conversation, or the Aiden covering Jstlk talking to FMJ about this sabasexual freak. I covered that yesterday, thinking that Jstlk and Aiden would be talking today about it. But no, apparently not. Apparently Jstlk will not speak to him on stream until after the manifesto comes out. That will literally never come out. It's never happening. So I was just gonna give a little PSA or, asterisks to all of this. I am not, okay. I don't want to have I don't want to put fuel out there, okay? I'm not trying to put fuel. But I'm also not going to any longer choose to not use certain language or to just be as directly calling out this kind of behavior as I have in the past, just because you have a target on your back because of destiny by destiny. Okay, well, don't be a messy bitch. Don't sweep for stalkers. This is fucking insane. Watching Jstlk just pull on a destiny skin suit like it's still perfectly pressed and ready to put on, and use the exact destiny mannerisms as if we haven't seen it all, as if we haven't broken every aspect of how destiny gaslights. Like, he has the audacity to pull the gaslighting on. So, you know, destiny is not right in general. I don't know what he said about this situation, so I don't know how right or not right he was. I don't know what he said about the situation, but what I do know is Jstlk is trying to use destiny gaslighting tactics to FMJ to defend that weird stalker freak that contacted Rose multiple times and her family and did all that weird shit to get kicked out of Darius's community of all places. I don't know why Jstlk loves having freaks around him, but I'm not dealing with, as a, 2026, I'm no longer infantilizing adults, especially adult men. What's in it for me? What's in it for any woman? Okay? Jstlk clearly does not give a fuck about, women getting harassed in his community. So just be aware if you're a woman. Don't look to Jstlk. Don't, to help you in that regard. Okay. Let's see. I didn't read chat, I just ranted a bit. Talking to Aiden could have helped him after last night's shit show. Absolutely. He shouldn't have talked about it at all. Like, if he was gonna do this, why would you put yourself in a situation to be defending someone like that? That's the worst thing you could do. Black Hat showed me the light on Seba. You should be able to see clearly. I saw the, texting that Harriet person, when her number leaked. Like, he is a fucking freak. And what he said in, the second email that Aiden pulled up from him to Rose, where he's like, at the end, he says, I hope you cooperate. Very, very disturbing. Wait, what do you mean? Sabo was a necessary evil to get to GGG. I don't know what that means. No, I know you're a freak, Black Cat. You're a freak. So I don't forget. Hey, Observet. Anyone who is a part of the Neo DGG world is also a freak. I'd say definitely way more of a freak. So there's no room for stone tossing from you guys. Okay, we'll be honest. But I don't even bother covering Destiny shit anymore. It's just too, it's too disgusting, and there's nothing helpful. Black Cat's a DGGer. But okay, let's continue.
Court case, right? You're
but basically what I want to say is, in a different time, I would have considered, being more gentle in my criticism, maybe having a different title of my stream, but no, why the fuck would I do that? If he wants to defend himself against Destiny, saying that he's also bad, then be better. Just, people should know. Be aware. Don't count on people to be sides cucked. There's no, how do you spot a DGGer? they'll reveal themselves eventually, I guess.
Info to Pixie's lawyers.
I don't know.
That would be far better.
I don't care. I don't care what the worst is doing. I care that Jstlk is supposed to be better. Oh, you're star-based? Okay, thank you, Glenn.
Ironically, would be far more preferable than engaging in direct communication with the family of Rose and Rose herself. A lawyer is some...
But for, yeah, Jstlk to be like, I don't see what the problem here is demented. He needs to learn how to taking a small L is a W. There's no W's here, only giant L's. The only reason they're talking about Seba is because they want the attention away from Destiny. They don't care about the harassment of women. Nobody on the internet does. Oh, you mean that DGG is talking about Seba? Oh, yeah, absolutely. They weaponize things that have no merit whatsoever. They'll weaponize anything, but that I don't care about that because there's nothing I can do about that. What am I going to do? Change them? Make them better people? No. Good night, Glenn. Yeah, obviously they're bad faith. Obviously, that doesn't that's not even relevant. If Jstlk is sweeping for a stalker, then he's sweeping for a stalker. And it's a very stupid idea for him to do that, considering the war that he's in. And at this stage in the game, there was another time where when I was in more of a, infantilizing men stage. But no, absolutely. What do I get from that? What does any woman get from that? Fuck that. We're not, when this space was more closed off, smaller, and there were only so many people around, you'd look at the less shitty people, the less obviously molesty pervert guys, and be like, oh, cool. Like, the standards are so fucking low. No one gets any head pats. Nobody gets any free passes. Fuck that. It was worse to sweep than to just take the L, disavow, and get rid of the person. Yes. And the fact that he's using Destiny's exact verbiage, tone, speech pattern to try to defend is repulsive. Jstlk said he unmodded Seba and is done with him. Good. I hope that's the case. Let's see. When he unmodded Seba, he did so to prove the point that kick mod means nothing to him. He shouldn't get props for that. Well, this is the thing. Like, why do you want to hold on to a freak? Like, it's crazy to me. Like, I would not have had that guy around knowing he did the stuff that he did, like, separately from that situation. I don't know. If you hang out with freaks and you defend freaks and you want them next to you, then I am going to assume you're a freak in some way.
Somebody that has signed up for this. A lawyer is somebody that has signed up to argue for a case and hear relevant facts pertaining to it. So if you believe you have a relevant fact, the lawyer has signed up to, to deal with that. And I think it would be far more appropriate to inform the lawyer if you believe.
Destiny has had a lot of impact on few spaces. Unfortunately, people will mimic him. Absolutely, yes. But to hear that coming from Jstlk, who knows all... Jstlk has broken down every gaslighting tactic, I'm sure. I'm sure throughout all of his coverage, I don't watch Jstlk all the time, but I've seen him cover Destiny and explain exactly what he's doing. He knows what he's doing, and he's using that. Oh, and here's when I enter chat.
relevant
on
fact.
Aiden stream.
Even then, I would never say talking about viewers because a lot of viewers are just gonna fucking bother them and don't know shit, right? You know, no offense or anything. But Rose's family themselves.
Okay, cool. We'll see then.
Okay.
Yeah, this is obvious sweeping.
And what do you think is worse, sending info to Pixie's lawyers or sending info to one of the people who will come up as like victims in the case and being like or being deposed?
I don't think there's anything wrong with him sending that stuff to Rose.
Okay, what about all the other emails? What about that?
I think there's like where the harm could come in.
Didn't he say that he emailed? I should have saved like screenshots. We're at 2:48. But yes, this is the second email at least. The other one, the first one where he talks about having her CSAM still being up August 22nd. And this is obscured, but I think it says September here. Hello, Redacted. I've been trying to reach out to you to connect you with a law firm involved in a case against Stephen Bonnell II, also known as Destiny. I contacted you from a different email, but you stopped responding. You stopped responding. They currently just want to know two things, whether you were in the USA or Europe on April 10th, 2022, and the same for October 4th, 2022. They also want details regarding Solo, but that is less urgent at the moment. This isn't a ploy to trap you or to expose you to further harassment. A recent court order was granted which will blah blah blah. I can't see Aiden's cameras there. Sharing any information found during discovery. I've continued to try and get social media posts and profiles of yours taken down as a show of good faith and also blocked. I hope you will cooperate, and if you do, please contact Pixie's lawyer contact here. So this is what Jstlk is saying, that he doesn't think there was anything wrong. That's demented. We're what? We have 48.
I don't think there's anything wrong with him sending that stuff to Rose. I think there's like where the harm could come in and where.
Plus, he was sneaky and dishonest in his messages to Harriet, so I don't think he's just oblivious here. I think he's being manipulative. Who was sneaky? You mean say bisexual? I think he's being like. Are you saying? Everyone's sweeping for Jstlk. I don't know who everyone is. Aiden was supposed to talk to him. I was looking forward to that. The point is to put the pressure on the young person to comply. Yes. Sabo, with regard to himself not knowing he should contact Rose on the lawyer's behalf. It's like it's not him being oblivious that he's not doing it on her behalf. Yes, this is shown to be a malicious person.
I would say, like, I would ban anybody in the future is if you engage in some sort of like back and forth. If you're trying to like let somebody know something, I think there's like where the harm could come in, and where I would say like I would ban anybody in the future is if you engage in some sort of like back and forth. If you're trying to like let somebody know something because they've been harmed.
Thank you for the $5 super chat, Joe. Of the game controller saying critical hit, very base, very pog. I will add that. Thank you. Jstlk is trying to present him as someone going a bit too far, parasocially trying to help Rose and not a malicious person. Yeah, why? Like, it would be so easy to be like, oh, I didn't put all of this together, or something, just something that involved like not defending it, just not, so that at least other people don't think it's okay to go do that too. What do you mean back and forth? What does a back and forth mean? He said in that other email that she stopped responding, so I don't know what the other things are, but stopped responding means that she probably responded, unless he just said it incorrectly. I don't know. Or is making that up. I don't know. When people pick sides like this, critical thinking goes out the fucking window. Like, here's it. Like, you have to conduct yourself to the standards that you want to show people that you have. You say you have these standards, so enact them. You have to demonstrate them. If you are, otherwise it's hypothetical. You are not that person until you show that you're that person. And it doesn't matter that it'll never be good enough for Destiny. It doesn't fucking matter. Like, he's not the standard. The people who lie and will say anything in general don't matter. You should care about what other people whose standards you respect would think. Yeah, standards need to be consistent. Hey, Beijing. But yeah, no, this guy is obvious. Basically, it just comes down to, we all know, it's evident to literally anyone that's paying attention and isn't sides raped, that the Saba sexual person is a freak and a stalker, harasser, and he, there's no reason to defend what he did, and you shouldn't even defend his action, even if he was well-intentioned, because his action is something that no one should do. That is the opposite of what we tell people to do. Not that there's a we. It's just me. It's just me. Jstlk seems guilty, like he's protecting himself. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. What does Sabasexual know about him? Or is it just, if he rebukes and disavows Sabasexual, will it be like, oh, you have to get rid of these other freaks? I have no idea.
There's like where the harm could come in, and where I would say like I would ban anybody in the future is if you engage in some sort of like back and forth. If you're trying to like let somebody know something because they've been harmed,
the ability to have any back and forth. He kept something. Wasn't he like
he when they stopped communicating, he saw that as a sign to keep emailing. I mean, this guy is a fucking idiot, like an actual like fucking moron.
But don't get me wrong, okay? This is not on the same level. Okay. This is in a different, this is in like an entire different level. If the universe was a building, it'd be on a completely different floor, because NeoDGG is in the basement, okay? Anyone who is willing to just straight up lie about, oh my god, I saw Owlish on Aiden's stream earlier, and someone who said that did it happen during that stream, or did someone just say that she said that someone wrote her real legal name on the person's penis and send it to her? Owlish is the fucking worst. Kid saw Owlish on the panel with all the with Destiny and the other, and Wick and all of those other people, and he thought that she was just a random disabled woman that they're taking advantage of. And he was like, she's probably like, she's innocent, you know, he hadn't heard her talk. No, I appreciate it, Beezer. But there's no world in which anyone fucking did that. No one ever did that. No one would ever think to put Owlish next to their penis. No one has thought about their penis and Owlish at the same time. I just don't believe it. But yeah, so that's an example. Like, people will just lie and say anything. The point is not to get people who have completely different motives than you, to get them to concede or be like, okay, you're right. That's never going to happen. Ignore them. Who cares?
I contacted you from a different email, but you stopped responding. Yeah, I wonder why. It's almost like they don't want you emailing them anymore, so you should fucking stop, you stupid fuck. What a retard, dude.
Did he continuously like try to contact her when she wasn't contacting him back?
What do you mean by continuously? Like, I think he
Like,
sent
after he didn't get a
like
response.
two
He
emails
said,
after
after he didn't get a response, he said, "Hey, I noticed I didn't get a response."
Yeah, I just, when you say continuously, it's like
what do you mean
is it,
continuous?
a week later and then a month later or something, I think.
What the fuck? That's over way more of an extended period of time.
This argument?
He said, "Hey, I noticed I didn't get a response."
Yeah, I just, when you say continuously, it's like what is it? A week later and then a month later or something?
Continuously. It was okay, no, I can't get into every part of it, okay? We got to get through it. Yeah. Show me what's the Merriam-Webster dictionary definition of continuously? Yeah, what about the part where he uses another email? He said that she stopped responding. So she could have been responding. So it only counts if she responds and then he continues. So the harassment only counts if they respond. Yeah.
Something,
okay.
I think.
What the fuck? That's over way more of an extended period of time. What?
Wait, so two emails after she hadn't responded?
Yeah, that's probably should get a hint after leave them the fuck alone. Not to continuously.
Why?
One. At most, if you actually only cared about this person, knowing that their information is available, you could be like, hey, I saw your information is here. I just wanted you to know, no need to respond. You know? That's it. That's the most. Why the fuck is Jstlk? This is exactly like when Destiny says things like
I have no problem talking with a lot of things with like a 13, 14, 15-year-old girl without feeling like the overwhelming compulsion to f them or even see them that sexually.
Overwhelming compulsion. See them that sexually. You start adding like, always. I'm always doing something. I'm just always doing something.
So if you...
This is like Destiny defending the Anna stuff. True.
If you... Because obviously she did not...
Like, if you can't defend the action within itself and you have to up it to, I'm doing this continuously, always.
Want to get back to him.
How do you know that?
What? How do you know what?
If you...
After she hadn't responded.
Yeah, that's probably should get a hint after leave them the fuck alone. Not to continuously...
Why?
So if you... Because obviously she did not want to get back to him.
How do you know that?
What do you mean, how do you know that?
It is clear by her...
This is unacceptable. If you are an adult man. You know exactly what he's saying. You are not allowed to play dumb like this, okay? If you are playing dumb like this, then you are being dishonest or you are actually too dumb to engage. So are you too fucking stupid to understand? Like, I would say Owlish. I believe that Owlish wouldn't understand. Aiden has said completely clear statements, and Owlish, I remember her going like, I'm just gonna pretend I understood what you were saying. And it's like, dude, actually, dude. So I believe Owlish doesn't know what he's saying. Jstlk does, and the fact that he's pretending not to means that he can't defend it in its actuality. And since he can't, but he's trying, that is very suspicious.
Not answering.
No, it's not.
And then
she's like,
I don't trust Jstlk, frankly. He was happy standing by Destiny until it was optically too bad to continue. Yeah, he wasn't going to ditch him over the Pixie stuff. He said that he has other friends who've done things like that he didn't cut off. So.
What if she's like a 19-year-old who is like, what the fuck, I'm getting dragged into some crazy shit with...
This is exactly. Listen to the way he says this.
It is clear by her not answering.
No, it's not.
And
what
then
if she's like, what if she's like a 19-year-old who is like, what the fuck, I'm getting dragged into some crazy shit with...
I gotta, let me replay this.
What?
Sorry, I was, damn it.
Wait, so 2 emails after she hadn't responded.
What the fuck? That's over way more of an extended period.
Yeah, I just, when you say continuously, it's like what is it? A week later and then a month later or something, I think.
What the fuck? That's over way more of an extended period of time. What?
Wait, so 2 emails after she hadn't responded.
But we're not talking, listen, we're not talking about Cherry, okay? I don't want to see her name. Has nothing to do with this, all right? Understand? I don't want to see her name in the chat. I do not want this to be in connection. It has nothing to do with her. It's only Jstlk's actions at this very moment in this situation. Understand? You could replace Jstlk with any other man in this situation. I'm just saying that's the actual reason he flipped on Destiny. Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably should get a hint after leave them the fuck alone, not to continuously.
Why?
So if
what? Why? What are you?
Yes.
Over an extended period of time. What?
Wait, so 2 emails after she hadn't responded.
Yeah, that's probably should get a hint after leave them the fuck alone, not to continuously.
Why?
So if
what? Why? What do you mean? What? Why? We're calling him. Dude, we're calling this guy, man. This is insane. What do you mean, why?
But it's never...
I'll message him. Can I call in?
Never gonna happen now.
Because obviously she did not want to get back to him.
How do you know that?
What? Why would somebody stop responding to your emails? To the point where, in order to communicate, you have to make a second email. What would that probably indicate to you?
It is clear by her not answering.
No, it's not.
And then
no, it's not.
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm actually gonna lose my... What does this Saba guy have on Jstlk? Does this guy, like, have the fucking cherry tapes? Like, what's going on here?
He's like, what if she's like a 19-year-old who is like...
Everyone's hiding behind the manifesto. Oh, we don't have to show proof that you guys are doxing or whatever. Just wait till the manifesto. And now Jstlk is hiding behind the manifesto. Cool.
Did some crazy shit with my childhood sex trafficker and the John who got my material.
Dog. Does this guy, like, have the fucking cherry tapes? Like, what's going on here?
He's like, what if she's like a 19-year-old who is like, what the fuck, I'm getting dragged into some crazy shit with my childhood sex trafficker and the John who got my material, and this is fucking crazy, and I'm just logging the fuck off for a week.
Didn't
what
he
if that
contact their
happened?
family and shit too?
This is and this is like the Graham Plattner, Ryan Grimm defending Graham Plattner. Well, what if like Politico said that he was uninvited, but that's not true. He was disinvited, if anything. Maybe he didn't see her say to not come over because he was already drunk driving to her house. That's what that is. It's disgusting.
Sex trafficker and the John who got my material, and this is fucking crazy, and I'm just logging the fuck off for a week.
Didn't
What
he
if that
contact their
happened?
family and shit too?
Yeah, I think he did.
That's probably important to mention.
QAnon. I'm sorry, Joe. Are you being unironically serious right now? What do you mean? Like, yes, like he just walked in and raped her, you mean?
Jstlk.
But hold on,
Is that
what do you
Didn't he
What if that
contact their
happened?
family and shit too?
Yeah, I think he did.
That's probably important to mention. Jstlk.
But hold on,
Is that
what do you
That's
that
contact their
happened?
family and shit too?
Yeah, I think he did.
Didn't he
What if that
contact their
happened? And this is fucking crazy, and I'm just logging the fuck off for a week.
Didn't
What
he
if that
contact their
happened?
family and shit too?
Yeah, Ryan Grimm talk.
Yeah, I think he did.
Yes. The edible is like, how long has it been? It's not as strong as I thought it would be, or it's all gonna kick in later. I've been cutting these into eighths. Maybe they're just gonna take a while to kick in, and it's gonna kick in all at once. Because if he wasn't being a creep and they were genuinely interacting, then she probably would have said, hey, I'm logging off. This is too much or whatever. Yeah. And even if she didn't, why would you email her family? And why would you use a different email to contact her? In case what? In case she blocked you? We're at 252. Where? 252. There's no dates on this. On these. Trying to get a hold of redacted. I've been trying to get a hold of your to redacted. Trying to get a hold of redacted. I've been trying to get a hold of your daughter. To redacted. Subject. Trying to get a hold of redacted. Body. I've been trying to get a hold of your sister. To redacted. Subject. Assistance for investigation. Body. I'm aware that you're fairly close to redacted. I'm not prying for...
Impossible. Hold on. Shut.
Important to mention.
Crazy, and I'm just logging the fuck off for a week.
Didn't he
What if that
contact their
happened?
family and shit too?
Yeah, I think he did.
That's probably important to mention.
Yeah, I think he did.
Wait, what?
And the John who got
Hi,
my
baby.
material, and this is fucking crazy, and I'm just logging the fuck off for a week.
Didn't he
What if that
contact their
happened?
family and shit too?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he did.
That's probably
Frankie,
important to
hi,
mention.
baby.
Jstlk.
But hold on.
Is that
Oh,
What do you
no.
think is
in the
impossible?
middle of
Hold
all
on.
of this?
Shut up.
So that's
Stop.
not
You just
even-
you see what
not
you're doing,
even
right?
all that he
I just
did.
gave you
What?
a thing to argue back against, and you moved on without even engaging. You just moved on to another question. Engage with what I just said, dumb fuck.
What did,
Why are you
okay, I'm
being...
gonna ask you.
Why is he getting so fucking hostile? Why? FMJ has not done anything like this. Who does this remind you of?
I say that with love. I say that with love.
Watch your
I say that with love.
Yeah,
Uh,
Oh, you
clearly.
don't want me to do that?
Yeah, yeah,
I'm literally saying that with love.
no.
I'm literally saying
Yeah.
that with love. If it bothers you, I don't have to do
Okay,
it.
okay. Because it's gonna turn it up. But
Okay.
Ask your
Well,
question again.
I mean, we can turn it
Ask
up,
your
but
question
like,
again. Ask
just
your
know
question again. Ask your
I'm
question
doing it fine. It's
Ask your question
kayfabe, okay?
all right. Ask your question.
It's not kayfabe,
It
it's
was,
serious.
what was it? Fuck. It was.
Oh,
Oh,
FMJ's
she
a
might have just been
Darius
like,
guy?
dude, this is such a crazy situation. I'm gonna like log off the internet. I don't want to even deal with this
Gross.
at all.
Also, did
Like-
Jstlk only learn that when did Jstlk learn that Saba was emailing Rose and her attorneys? When did Jstlk? Because even for me, even if, okay, good one, Gunner42. Wait, oh, it's $2. I thought it said $200. I thought you manually typed it to troll.
No,
Thank you for the
baby.
2, Gooner42. He obviously thought she blocked him and just it's so true. Very true, Gooner.
She might have just been. I'm not going on the internet for like a week. I'm not checking my emails. I'm fucking not doing anything.
A person doesn't like.
So was this was after like, even for me, I would be, even if this went totally fine and wasn't like unhinged or whatever, I'd be mad if one of my chatters decided to get this involved in a story I was covering and not even
Frankie's
run it by
sitting on
me.
my lap.
Right? Not even tell me, hey, you've been covering this. I've seen you cover this. I think I know this. I'm gonna go do it. This, right? Like, to not even run it by you or whatever.
Get back to you. Do you think it's like appropriate to start contacting the people around him?
I think it's totally appropriate to send like one email a week later and then another email like a month later. I don't know the timeline for sure.
No, it's not. It's
this
not
person
at all.
is a viewer.
But I think
not.
that's totally reasonable.
Okay.
What does he need a response for in order to warn her about her information being out there? He doesn't need a response at all. And fuck you, Jstlk.
You're saying
I don't think that's.
them.
I don't think that's.
Okay.
I don't think that's at all harassment. I think you're fucking insane. It's like I don't want people.
Harassment.
I think you're
well, hold on. Is he live right now?
Okay, the next one that I did have a little bit more of a
all harassment. I think you're fucking insane.
You're saying
I don't think that's.
them.
I don't think that's.
Okay.
I don't think that's at all harassment. I think you're fucking insane.
I think you're fucking insane. Cool. I don't think that's at all harassment. I think you're fucking insane. Why can't you say why are you adding these? You're insane. It's not insane at all, actually. And do you realize I cannot imagine dealing with this guy in like a one-on-one argument without like other people there to also be like, yeah, what the fuck is wrong with you? This fucking guy. I don't know if he's like not realizing or he's just counting on everyone to also be sides cucked. But like it's clearly not insane and everyone knows it. She stopped responding to him and he contacted her family and emailed her from a different account. Ooh, Frankie. No, no, no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ugh, she just stepped on the keyboard. Makes sense why Kelly left. Well, Kelly was also fucked up. So.
Jstlk only learned that he.
I've
When
no-
did Jstlk
That's
learn
a you
that
problem,
Saber
pedophile.
was emailing Rose?
That was
and her
Frankie's
attorneys?
butt.
When did
That was just Frankie's butt. That's a you problem, pedophile. Kelly also went back to GGG. Exactly. There's something wrong with her. Oh yeah, I mean, I have argued with him, absolutely. But I mean, like, I can't imagine trying to, like, have a conversation with him like this privately. Like, imagine if you're being harassed by a man, like, say bisexual, or him specifically, you're a woman, you're getting harassed by, say, bisexual, and you go to Jstlk privately and try to have this conversation, especially if you're a woman. Frankie is learning to communicate. Like, yeah, do not count on Jstlk.
Jstlk? Because even for me, even if, okay, good one, Gunner42. Wait, oh, it's $2. I thought it said $200. I thought you manually typed it to troll. Thank you for the 2, Gunner42. He obviously thought she blocked him and just it's so true. Very true, Gunner.
She might have just been. I'm not going on the internet for like a week. I'm not checking my emails. I'm fucking not doing anything.
A person doesn't like.
Frankie just knocked over my mic.
Like, even for me, I would be, even if this went totally fine and wasn't like unhinged or whatever.
You still want to disavow
my
it.
chatters decided to get this involved in a story I was covering and not even run it by me, right? Not even tell me, hey, you've been covering this. I've seen you cover this. I think I know this. I'm gonna go do it. This, right? Like, to not even run it by you or whatever.
Get back to you. Do you think it's like appropriate to start contacting the people around him?
I think it's totally appropriate to send like one email a week later and then another email like a month later. I don't know.
No, it's not at all. It's not.
This person is a viewer.
But I think
it's not at all
reasonable.
Okay, you're saying
I don't think that's.
them.
I don't think that's.
Okay.
Yeah, this is exactly what he would do.
I think you're
he would just gaslight. That's all that he would do. Yes. Let's abstract it and identify the exact action we'd universally consider bad and then forget what we were talking about in the first place. Jstlk seems to enable shitty behavior from his community. He shouldn't because it obviously backfired. Yeah. He had an opportunity to not have to deal with all this. He could have just taken a small L.
Fucking insane. And
it would have been small. It shouldn't be small. I think that, what we found out is significant enough to not be like a huge L, but if he had just not been defensive, then I would have already forgotten about it.
Like, I don't want people to...
He always soapboxes about how DGG lies and he's transparent and will take action when presented with bad stuff. Oh, I'm sorry. You said Radiant's not a woman, and Radiant is the reason why Sabosexual got banned from Discord for saying their name docs, right? Am I recalling that correctly? Yeah. Jstlk does not give a fuck about women getting harassed. Cool.
Harassment would be... Well, hold on. Is he live right now?
Okay, the next one that I did have a little bit more of a
AOC to fearmonger. You cannot defend AOC and...
Well, I sent him a message. I don't know.
Doing that, right?
That wasn't the only...
Yo, thank you so much for the 5, Glenn. Jstlk is going to get norovirus from all the poo touching. True. And thank you so much, Jennifer, for the 5, for the goal. Much appreciated, you guys. Super fucking generous. Super base.
After that, he tried to contact her. So,
yeah.
Again,
yeah.
he
this is where the possible harm comes.
Wait, Gunnar, you're right. That's a great point from Gunnar that I should have considered and I haven't. Why would he need to make a new email?
Exactly.
If he's making a new email because they're not responding, it's because he thinks that it's because he probably thinks that he's blocked. Because what would a new email fix?
Comes in, and this is where I think it's weird.
That, he tried to contact the people around her as well.
Yes. Yep.
This
is where I think it's like weird. I don't think it's okay. I think you shouldn't do that.
What he was doing. That's what he was doing.
Hold on, but you understand that.
I like how when FMJ says something that might be disagreeable, we can say that's insane. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Right? Most dramatic verbiage possible. But as it pertains to Saba, the guy who was texting women who didn't want to talk to him on their personal cells to continue contact, the guy who was emailing Rose's family as a viewer.
He didn't do anything wrong.
It's bad.
You tried to.
You didn't say it was bad.
You tried to say this is what he shouldn't be doing, like 100 times before now, right?
You cannot. Yeah. Wait.
And you've like backed off of each one of these.
What did I say he should be doing? What did I say he should be doing?
Shouldn't contact her at all. He shouldn't even do anything at all.
Yes, he should.
And I've walked you to this part where
He
the
should
actual
not-
harm is. And you have
I've walked you
If you
to.
believe Rose Docs,
I've
if you
walked.
believe that Rose's Docs info is up and she potentially does not know about
where is
it,
it?
as the viewer, reach out to the guy's community you're in, like Jstlk, the guy who's involved.
It's just. I've walked you to this. He says that. So that way, he's acting like as if they've gone through every relevant point and that he's defeated him on every relevant point. No. You're not smart enough for this, Jstlk. You can't pull it off.
Say, hey, Jstlk, I don't know what to do about this. I think Rose's info got posted. She might not want this up. And then Jstlk, as the head of that community, can decide she already knows about this or she should be contacted about this, like, and not leave that to the viewer, because that sets a bad precedent.
Back off every single time along the way.
No, you said that it's not fucking harassment, and I don't agree with that. I think it's clearly harassment. You trying to contact somebody who's not fucking reaching back out to you over an extended period of time. So then you
all
start reaching out
places
to
that
people
email
around
you
him?
once or twice
Are
a
you
month.
fucking stupid?
All places that email you once or twice a month when you don't want it. That's
Yes,
right.
All places. Are you talking about if you're on a mailing list? Hey, Gray. Yes, trying to circumvent a block to contact someone is harassment. Yes.
If the telemarketer
if you block we don't know if they actually did block him or not. I'd love to get some confirmation on that. But if you block the telemarketer and they go and try,
Yeah, he hasn't said it's bad.
to do it on another, yeah, that's harassment.
Call me more than once, I'm gonna tell him to kill himself, and I'm gonna be just in that.
Harassment includes persistent, can include, it's not just this, but persistent unwanted contact. But a key distinguisher there is the party who's communicating aware that their contact is unwanted?
Exactly. And it seems like, yes, it is.
Seems like, in aggregation, the fact that we get this fact, I contact you from a different email, but you stop responding, coupled with the fact that he did it on a new email, meaning he believed that he was blocked, which is the only reason you would make a new email to get someone to respond or some shit, if you're not trying to disguise yourself, which he's not. You know, he knew this was unwanted communication.
Okay. Well, I mean, if you think so.
If you think so.
Brown Cat, if you want to hop on the stream, you can hop on the stream. Stop yapping from the peanut gallery, bitch.
Yeah. So he didn't only harass Harriet.
Why can Rando come on and Aiden can't? Oh, it's because you know that Aiden is smarter than you. You, Jstlk, know that Aiden is more intellectually sharp than you are, and that's why you can't handle a 21-year-old Aiden. However the fuck old you are. Everything's tangled since Frankie moved everything off.
He was clearly harassing.
Peanut gallery, bitch.
Yeah. So he didn't only harass Harriet. He was clearly harassing Rose as well. I don't know. Yeah. So you to keep him around.
So double texting, is this harassment?
It wasn't just double texting. It was like triple texting, and then I'm gonna text the people around you as
The
well.
parties that are total strangers to you and obviously don't want you to communicate with them.
It's triple texting.
And I'm gonna text the people around you as well.
Yup.
Yeah, that's fucking harassment.
FMJ. That's not okay. You don't want to go. I don't think that it's good to even act, I guess, engage as if Jstlk is giving like a equivalent example. Like you have to, don't engage with something that isn't like grounded in exactly what you're talking about. Don't let him take any vague side quests.
Triple texting is not harassment.
Okay, Jstlk said we'll talk tomorrow.
Me sending 3 text messages to you in a row isn't inherently harassing. Yeah. Okay. He wasn't just triple texting someone though. That's not what he did. He asked her to cooperate. He asked her and her family to cooperate.
Okay.
Just admit right now that triple texting is not harassment.
Just admit right now. Triple texting isn't harassment. What? Shut the fuck up. Listen, I type line by line.
Yes, it could be. It could be perceived as if you.
It's not harassment. You're about to argue triple texting. You're about to argue triple texting is harassment. Please.
He's just looking for He's just looking for he's looking for FMJ to say something that he can take, he can flatten, and then try to you know, tear to shreds. But that's not what this is at all. Yeah, he's framing the argument. He's looking for, like, FMJ is not saying anything ridiculous. He's unfortunately sometimes in this engaging too much with Jstlk's abstraction. He should have rejected that, but he probably didn't know what Jstlk even meant. Because why would you? Why would you think someone was going to announce that they were going to be bad faith? Yes, you think triple texting is harassment? How can I take you seriously? Yeah, that's exactly Destiny shit. And that's fucking disgusting. And the fact that he's just gonna, you know, sweep this away and not do anything. He's just gonna not talk to Aiden about what he just did here is disgusting. No one will, yeah, I don't think, and no, so no one else will. So. You know. Listen, I don't blame anyone not covering this, not being interested in it, or want to get involved with any, like, Destiny shit. But, Jstlk should be accountable to someone, somewhere.
Stop.
Why would this person
Please
want to
stop.
fucking contact you in the first place? Why would you
You're
text
embarrassing yourself.
To be fair, I've said this before. It is not running to not debate someone the moment that they demand you debate them.
Well, he's
so
running
long as
now.
You're willing to reschedule for a time in the near future.
That's my point.
Because they were literally going back and forth and he was helping her.
Okay, yeah, you're stupid at that point. So,
Are you 12-year-olds helping this kid with his... Yes, you're definitely not in a cult living in a bubble. Everybody sees how ridiculous I am when I talk to Destiny and looks at that and walks away and thinks, this kid's insane. You're so true. All right, wouldn't want to burst the bubble or anything.
Stupid at that point. So they were going back and forth.
No, I'm saying at this point, you're fucking stupid, saying that they're going back and forth. Do you agree that at this point, he was still in the middle of all this, contacting the people around her?
No, I think it was after they'd stopped being in contact.
So after...
You know what? Here.
Is that not worse?
Before we continue, let's look at this Vivarium trailer to see if we're interested in watching this on Kick After.
Okay, here we go.
Welcome to Yonder, a wonderful development. It has all you'd need and all you'd want. Number 9. Number 9 is not a starter.
Okay, I don't want to watch any more. You get the vibe, though? I like this movie. Okay, cool. We don't have to play the trailer. All right, that's what we'll do for goal content after this. I saw the liminal vibe. I was like, yeah, let's do it. Cool.
After somebody stops being in contact with you, you start contacting everybody around them to
Again,
with?
I assume so. No, I don't think it's necessarily worse. It depends on what the contact is.
In this case, obviously, Jstlk.
Yeah, it depends on what the context is, right? Which is why we should not abstract it and look at the actual details. If you are talking about a specific situation and someone tries to abstract it, they are being sneaky, and that is suspicious. Be suspicious of them.
Right?
And this is...
You can easily get, like...
I don't believe he was helping her, knowing how he specifically pretended to be helping Harriet while leaking her shit in Darius' Cord. He's a total freak. Yeah.
It's debate, bro, when you can get the gist of what somebody's talking about, but you need to, like, pretend like you don't and attack them based on the most literal interpretation of their prior statement, despite you understanding what they were in actuality referring to.
Exactly. True, Aiden. See? Aiden's the guy for the job.
It does depend on what the contact is, but I feel like with the history that cybersexual has.
Wait, what was the?
I don't think it's necessarily worse.
Okay, what?
Going back and forth.
No, I'm saying at this point you're fucking stupid saying that they're going back and forth. Do you agree that at this point he was still in the middle of all this contacting the people around her?
No, I think it was after they'd stopped being in contact.
That's crazy.
So after.
Yeah.
Is that not worse?
That is worse. That is worse. It is all bad. But it's like, you know, even if he did step one, that's bad. Even if he contacted them all at the same time, the fact that he was in contact with her and then went to her family after, if that's the case, then that is way worse. Why is Jstlk defending this guy? That's a great question. That's a great question. I mean, is he one of the 20?
After somebody stops
is
being in
what
contact
not
with you, you
worse?
start contacting everybody around them to.
Again, I assume so. No, I don't think it's necessarily worse. It depends on what the contact is.
In this case, obviously, Jstlk.
Oh my
Right?
god.
And
Fuck
you can easily get like.
Fuck you. Like, I resent how long we have allowed people to act as if this is a legitimate attempt to engage. It's not at all. It's not. Call it out. Don't let this is disrespectful levels. Okay? This is so fucking stupid. So obvious. It's disrespectful to put in front of us. Like that is, it's like talking down to us. It's debate pedophile stuff.
It's debate, bro, when you can get the gist of what somebody's talking about, but you need to like pretend like you don't and attack them based on the most literal interpretation of their prior statement, despite you understanding what they were in actuality referring to.
Yeah.
This is like, it does depend on what the contact is, but I feel like with the history that cybersexual has.
One second. I just need to correct somebody in chat. Someone says, guys, triple texting is harassment, but showing up to someone's house and threatening to do it to others is not. FMJ, the reason I'm like literally engaging with FMJ and trying to talk to him is because he will criticize all of the DGG people for shit like that. So that's why I'm like, I don't paint him as like a DGG, he's not. Anyway, go ahead.
See, this is the
It's crazy. It's crazy that like he's like he doesn't want to talk about this on stream anymore. No, he doesn't want to talk about it with Aiden because Aiden would destroy him. The way that what was it? Tyler versus Darius fight. They said that they might fight. That like Darius would be dead. Darius would die, and that same thing would happen. Jstlk would be just as dead as Darius would be if Tyler hit him. You know? Sometimes it's appropriate to talk in hypothetical and abstract, but not when you're litigating a specific case. When you're talking about a specific case, you look at the whole context. Yes, can you imagine? Listen, you got those of you who were in there for early Twitch poll, you don't just being around only people that talk like that, that's what it is, that talks in hypotheticals and abstract and all, you know, while talking about like the active like protests going on. in like the peak of COVID and Black Lives Matter and all this stuff, you know? Is listening to those kinds of arguments about like real topics that are happening right now. Yes, in King Cat Pride discourse. We don't have to, okay? We're not chained to them anymore. What if you wore sandals outside and your partner had a foot fetish?
Fucking problem I'm talking about. They listen to this guy. They listen to this guy who is criticizing from within. I mean, he's not really from within, is he? He makes it clear he's not like with us per se, right? But he's not with them either. They hear some guy that is engaging in internal criticism and they see DGG. Like, this is the fucking sides cuckery that leads to stupid decisions.
Yes.
No, there should be self-policing. We should call each other out when we fuck up.
Yes.
We should, like, to assume that the person doing that is a part of the other side automatically assumes that, seems to indicate that's not being done enough in your space. If you think that that's more reminiscent of the other side.
Yeah,
Sorry, I just wanted
it
to
just seems
correct
like it just seems like for cybersexual, just how it's just as easy for me when I see some weird shit to call it out as weird shit. It just seems like you're holding on
Well, I
to
think it's
whatever the
weird
fuck
shit,
and-
but yeah, this makes it, people like FMJ make us look better because it shows that we're not sides cocked. We can't, I mean, once again, I know he's not necessarily on our side. DGG views him as on our side, so for argument's sake, we'll say he is, right? But the fucking like people like that make us like not look like sycophants because we aren't really.
But it's just it's like not harassment and it's not. Hold on. It's weird.
You don't make any consistent sense. Well, it sounds like you have a lot of disagreements with me, and I love to debate people online who disagree with me. So if you want to call in and litigate those disagreements, I have a call-in section on my server. You could just join that VC. I'll drag you in. We could talk about it. But something tells me you're not going to do that, are you?
Shit. Well, I'm just saying it's weird shit, but it's like weird shit that's totally solved by a block button, and like the family stuff is weird. And I would have.
Yes, please like the stream. That would be so based. There are 61 people on YouTube and only 22 likes. It'd be super cool if you like the stream. And if you don't, that means that you think what Sabasexual did is completely okay, just like Jstlk does.
Banned him for the family stuff if Destiny had not punished him more harshly than a ban.
So if you want to prove that you don't think it's okay, you could like the stream.
Like,
I would have given him like a year-long ban.
Creator when I was 12.
Well, I'm just saying it's weird shit, but it's like weird shit that's totally solved by a block button, and like the family
That's
stuff.
weird shit that's solved by a block button. Seems like it's not. Seems like it's not because he emailed from a different email thinking that he might be blocked.
Is weird, and I would have banned him for the family stuff if Destiny had not punished him more harshly than a ban.
If Destiny hadn't punished him more harshly than a ban, what? When was this? You're not Destiny, you're your own person. You're supposed to be. Yeah. Now it's her fault for not blocking. Yeah, Jstlk. The karmic wheel of rape. Be careful, it can turn for you too. I'm guessing when the Saba Rose leaks came out a few months ago. Oh, so if it's a few months ago, why the fuck would it have anything to do with Jstlk doing anything to him? Why would that have anything to do with... What? Destiny punished him how? And what, so you harbor him? What?
And I love to debate people online who disagree with me. So if you want to call in and litigate those disagreements, I have a call-in section on my server. You can just join that VC. I'll drag you in. We could talk about it. But something tells me you're not going to do that.
Oh, he was punished by Destiny being, like, being harassed by DGG. Like, he was harassed enough, so he didn't need to... Jstlk didn't need to do anything about it. Aww, he's just a little sweet guy. Guys. This makes no sense to me. You should make decisions to get rid of liabilities based on the risk, not by what others are doing. Yeah. It's like, why are you treating this guy as if he's valuable, like a valuable person, someone worth holding on to? I don't know.
Well, I'm just saying, it's weird.
Like, someone like that should just be looked at as a freak.
Shit, but it's like weird shit that's totally solved by a block button, and like the family stuff is weird.
Cool.
And I would have banned him for the family stuff if Destiny had not punished him more harshly than a ban.
Nigga, you
like,
right.
I would have given him like a year-long ban.
I would have given him a year-long ban. What? Are you like, he needs support because he's being... I don't understand what this means. That's fucking crazy.
More harshly than a ban.
Nigga, you
like,
right.
I would have given him like a year-long ban.
Creator when I was 12 years old. Nigga, close the phone. God damn it. You fucking right. Why did I not think of that? Holy shit.
Anyway,
I should tell everybody who gets cyberbullied to close the fucking phone.
True.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying, well, yeah, sure, for her thing. But then he emails the family.
That doesn't stop the perpetrators. That doesn't stop them what they're doing. They're still harassing you, fucking idiot.
But it's not harassment. It's literally like, hey, just so you know, I got like this link removed.
That's not what that is. That's not what he
in
said.
In a process where you were helping me.
That's not what happened at all. That's not what happened at all. You lying cunt.
Yeah, I know you didn't. I know you didn't reach out, but like.
Wait. You understand that's what the emails were, right? It's like, hey, I'm getting this link removed, just so you know.
That's not what that is. No, that's not what it is. Actually, you lying bitch. Actually, that's not what it is. There was he was requesting her cooperation. He emailed her parents and family. Wait, we're at 304. Yes, this is literally says to connect you with a law firm involved in a case against Destiny. That's literally why he was that's why he was contacting. And where? See, and this here, everyone's these saying trying to get a hold of redacted. The top one says assistance for investigation. I'm aware that you're fairly close to redacted. I'm not prying for any information about. That would be like him saying, oh, I don't have to punish him because he got in a car accident and broke his leg. Yeah. He was inserting himself as a middleman between Joan and Rose as an excuse to maintain contact with Rose. Yes. And like where, like he posted these screenshots. Oh yeah, like him harassing Harriet. Where the fuck was it? There were like the texts. Yeah. Ah, shit. Like the Harriet, like he was sharing in Darius's Discord the DMs and texts and all the stuff of him harassing Harriet. I don't know, Jstlk is a fucking freak.
like this is how you can get this link removed. It wasn't even like I did.
It's literally like, hey,
Like, Jstlk is just fucking lying. He's just a liar. The Harriet stuff really shatters any good faith interpretation you can have for his behavior. Exactly, exactly. Because somehow he got Harriet to open up to him, right? In some ways. Like when she was saying that she was afraid of something with Darius, you know? It's fucking disgusting, actually. Jstlk should be ashamed. He should be shamed.
I should tell everybody who gets cyberbullied to close the fucking phone.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying, well, yeah, sure, for her thing. But then he emails the family.
That doesn't stop the perpetrators.
Yeah, for her thing. He said, yeah, for her thing, you should say to close the phone.
Well, yeah, sure, for her thing. But then he emails the family.
That doesn't stop the perpetrators. That doesn't stop them what they're doing. They're still harassing you, fucking idiot.
But it's not harassment. It's literally like, hey, just so you know, I got like this link removed.
That's not what that was at all.
In a process where you were helping me get links removed.
I know you didn't reach out, but like.
Wait. You understand that's what the emails were, right? It's like, hey, I'm getting this link removed, just so you know.
You understand,
hey, I got
right?
This link removed, just so you know.
I wasn't it like this is how you can get this link removed. It wasn't even like I did this for you.
That was something he said before, and then he did some stuff as well to help.
Sorry,
I did this in the soul good faith, and
before he has to water his grandma.
Yes, and this creepy dude didn't just do this in private. He was telling people in the Discord and sending screenshots and stuff. He totally would have done the same thing to Rose. Absolutely. Like bragging. He was like bragging. This is Jstlk's top guy, huh?
You can do this. This is weird.
He's obviously, and I'm just trying to fit like in good faith here, right? The thing about being like, and I've said this to Destiny directly, what he does is totally counterproductive to his end goals, right? Even if we're removing morality and we look at, you know, what does Steven want, right? Steven wants to stop criticism of him online. Obviously, he's never gonna get that. But when you take critics and you call for like attacks against them that put their real life in jeopardy, aid in the doxing of them, etc., what you're doing is you're taking critics and pushing them to the category of haters, A-logs, etc., that just want to cover you more because there's more to criticize and condemn. I think that Destiny's wronged Jstlk to the point where Jstlk is very sidescucked, and I would maybe I would be sidescucked as Jstlk if I got doxxed by fucking Destiny. Or,
no, you wouldn't.
If I,
Aiden's being extremely generous. He would never.
I would be a bit more like, you know.
No, I don't believe that Aiden would see those things and be like, oh yeah, I should hold on to that guy.
Easy to view everyone as like everyone who claims some fucking that they've been wronged by DGG to just like assume that that's correct or whatever. But
then you look into it. Jstlk sees that and he's defending it.
That's just gonna hurt your goals in the end. It's completely
exactly.
counterproductive.
Okay, I've seen this portion. It gets even more infuriating. 3:05. I think it's time that we watch our movie. We're gonna watch Vivarium on Kick. This isn't sides cuckery. Even if your only goal was to war with DGG, you still want to get rid of that guy. Yes. There's no reason to hold on to that guy, which is so incredibly fucking disturbing. If you weren't here with us for Obsession yesterday, here it is for ya. Thank you to all my paid patrons who make it possible for me to have my Patreon at free tier. Let me put on a music while I tell everyone to head over. Hello. Jstlk either has some bias to say, but in particular, or blind spot where he doesn't see the behavior as bad. Yes, both are very disturbing. Okay, one moment. Okay, head over to Kick. But please like the stream, and if you're not on YouTube right now, you don't mind liking the VOD, that would be cool. I don't think I'll have to restart the Kick stream either. Oh, hi Frankie. I will send everyone else to Jordy on YouTube and Twitch. But I'll be back later tonight. Cool, cool. Frankie says, good night until tomorrow, or tonight.